welcome to stream. I hope everyone's having a great start to their week, or great end of their week, however you decide to count Sunday. I kind of count Sunday as like end of the weekend, start of the new week. But I don't know, for some people Monday's the start. So I have no clue what you guys think. But yeah, hello, welcome in. Titus, congrats on first. I'm very happy you could grab it. It's been Linkster for like the past couple of streams now. So, but yeah, Sansha, welcome in as well. How are you? It's really good to see you. And Nian, hello. Hi. What have you been up to? I hope you've been well. You forget I stream on Sundays? I've been doing it for several months now. So, yeah, it's hard for me to forget I stream on Sunday. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone has to drink, not just me, because if I have to do it, you have to do it. Also, thank you for the posture check for just me. Just the knee to straighten my back. I can manage that. Hey, Beans, thought you would finally get first. I see. Were you around before stream started? I don't really check like who's here before I start stream, unless you guys talk to me, and then I'm like, okay, I know you were here. So, I don't know. You gotta be really quick on them, really prepared on first. I try to go live like right as it turns 11 or like right at 11, but sometimes I'm like a little late. I got called out once for being like 40 seconds late. I do my best, you know, it just depends on like when I actually click the button. I try to make it always 11 on the dot. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder for first, but you know, that's life, I guess. Also, Danye, hey, how have you been? It's been a bit. Thank you so much for the 11 months. You are so lovely. It's been so great having you around that long. A lot of people have been like re-upping, so I've been like actually paying attention to how long people have been around for. That's a very long time. It's getting to be like impressive how like big the numbers are getting, like how many months people have been around, how many offerings people have made. I'm really impressed. I'm really proud of you guys. I'm really grateful you have stuck around so long. Speaking of Aya, hello! How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for being here. And Geigen as well, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Very happy to see you. I believe I robbed you of 2 first. What was the second one? But yeah, that one stream I said was never going to count. And I considered leaving it because, you know, it's not that serious sometimes. But at the same time, it was like 3 to 5 minutes of technical difficulties. So I was like, that doesn't even count as a real stream. I'm just gonna not let people cheat. Because the thing is, the only people who redeemed like daily offerings during that was people who had redeemed during the stream before that. So people were just doubling up on offerings that day, and I was like, you know, we're just gonna level this out, including the first. I'm very sorry. But yeah, I think that's fair, honestly. Swear you could have gotten it if you were smart. Got here when the notification went off, so you guys were late. Ah, I see. You probably still could have gotten it, though. Linkster, thank you for the 4 months. Jennifer is such an amazing person. Or Jackalope Lady, that's me. I am the Jackalope Lady. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. I really appreciate it. You are very kind, and I don't think I could ever thank you guys enough for how kind you are to me. But I'll try. I'll do my best. Oh, thank you for the streamer care package as well. Oh, almost missed that. Sometimes I miss like wellness check redeems. I might do like a little sound to go with them eventually, just so I can be like, hey, silly jackalope girl, take care of yourself. Maybe wellness checks can be my sound redeems. I don't know what I'll make them. I have no clue. Maybe just like a little like alert sound, like a ding or something to be like, oh, well, it's time. Oh, especially for group hydration. What if I like automated the sound? Instead of me always saying hydrate or else, I could automate it to say hydrate or else. That'd be fun. And then it would be like threatening me as well with my own voice. I don't know. Is that a thing I could do? Maybe. I'll think about it. Only gotten first because you were in an area with terrible internet for 2 weeks? Really? 2 weeks? That's tragic. Terrible internet is just like really hard to deal with. The Cryptodelic, welcome! The classic game where every choice you make is the wrong one. Okay, that's a really good way to describe this game, actually. I feel like whatever ending I get or however it shakes out, the game is gonna judge me for it, but you know, that's fine, I guess. I'll do my best. I'm probably like really boring when I play this game. I've heard there's an ending for just being kind of boring, so I don't know. Yeah, the one where my stream ended early and then I started a new stream, and then that stream only went for like 5 minutes and I didn't even get to do anything except like raid out. Yeah, that one I remember, I recall. I was there. Your day's just starting and no work either till tomorrow. You have a whole free day of things that you can do, where you can do wherever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, wherever you want. I don't know. So robbed you of the pre-wisdom tooth removal stream? I don't recall. I don't think I've tampered with removing things very often. I think that was the only time I removed anything recently. Oh, wait, you mean when I kind of pranked you a little. Oh, I remember. Oh, I do feel kind of bad about that. I didn't mean to. I really did not mean to. Right, I recall. Yeah. Been threatening you? Think you can deal with that? I can be very threatening! I can be a little feral! How long have I been streaming? It says in my about, I've been streaming since November. Where is it? November 19th, 2022. So, I don't know, quite some time, I guess. Quite some time. So, a little over a year and like 6 months? Yeah, quite some time. Glaziel, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. The moral of Disco Elysium, don't do politics. That's like kind of the moral of life, honestly. Yeah, I was playing Star Rail the day before. Star Rail was fun. I haven't really touched Star Rail in a while. I think I've kind of like fallen off a little bit. I don't really play Star Rail anymore. I want to, but I just kind of need a break. And I don't know, like, I got a little lost in the story, so now I'm like, well, now what do I do? I placed it where the first redeem always is. I didn't really mean to. It did that because it was a new redeem and just went before it. I think it would have gone after if it hadn't been a new one. But all new redeems go to the top. Not threatening, just a menace. I'm threatening. Chewing on cables can be threatening. Natural, trying to get like me? You're trying to get like me? Wait, what? Charismatic and good at managing chat. Thank you! That's like a real thoughtful, genuine compliment. Wow. Thank you. I didn't realize I came across as charismatic. Good for me. I'm like winning, I guess. I don't know what my stats are, what I spec'd into. I didn't think I spec'd much into charisma, but, you know, could be wrong. Could always be wrong. I know I lost points on wisdom when I got my wisdom teeth removed, but, you know, that's besides the point. Nearly been subbed to me for a year? I know! Time has really flown. Yeah, that's crazy! I don't know what to do when people's like numbers get bigger. I'm like, I didn't plan for this. I didn't know how long I would be doing this for. This is kind of crazy to me. But thank you. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. I never expected anyone to stick around that long. I never expected people to stick around longer than like 3 months. I thought 3 months would be a very long time for people to just like hang out with me and check in on streams every so often. I figured after that point, people kind of like lose interest and move on to other things. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. You guys have lives. You guys have varying degrees of interest and everything. So, yeah. I would never hold it against you if you like moved on for whatever reason, or if you were only here for one thing, you know? That's how you guys, that's how I think people work. Soothing voice, thank you. It's the voice that makes me charismatic. It's really nice to listen to. I always say it, but it's really crazy to me that people compliment my voice so much. Not necessarily crazy, because like, that's like the main thing you get from me. But, I never really received compliments on my voice before I started streaming, and then after people started telling me, you have a really good voice for streaming, etc. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. If you have high charisma, you can lean on that and skip the wisdom and intelligence. Okay, that's amazing, because I really did lose points on the whole wisdom thing. Actually, I really don't feel any different after wisdom teeth removal. Like, I got better, and then I went back to normal. And, I mean, I'm missing teeth and everything, but I didn't like those teeth anyway, I guess. I cried over them a little bit, though. I was really dramatic about my wisdom teeth being gone. I was like, I grew those myself, and now they're gone. I miss them. They got stolen. Until I realized, you know, they're better off gone. They're better off out of my mouth. But, like, I missed them for a bit. They caused me pain, but, you know, they were mine. I don't know. Hidden for me, very chill vibes, which is what you go for on at the daily. Yeah, I try to be very chill. I try to be very cozy. Okay, well, I don't actually try, and sometimes I feel like I am being more chaotic than cozy, and I feel a little bad because I'm like, I don't think this is what people are here for. I've started realizing that I think that's just how I am naturally. I don't know if I have to try to be cozy or anything. You get told you sound like an announcer sometimes. It's weird. Oh, I can see that actually, Linster. Oh, thank you for saying I have a relaxing voice. It's so nice. I'm glad I can keep you guys company with my relaxing voice. I can do voice acting. Oh, I don't know about that. I can imagine it in Adventure Time or Bee and Puppy Cat. I love Bee and Puppy Cat. Oh my gosh, really? You think I could be in Bee and Puppy Cat? Here's the thing about Bee and Puppy Cat. The voice acting in Bee and Puppy Cat is really weird because it's kind of like deadpan. There's not a lot of like energy behind it really, because it's just kind of like people talking. So I think I could maybe do Bee and Puppy Cat because they're just saying things. They've like left in parts of people stuttering a bit just to like add realism of people like messing up words at certain instances. It's really it's really interesting. I didn't mean to sneeze. Don't say bless you. I didn't mean to sneeze. We're gonna ignore that. No, I didn't have time to mute it, honestly. So I was like, you know, I guess I just go for it. Okay, fine. That can be your gift for chatting with me and complimenting me. If, I hate that. Hey, Shaky. Welcome, by the way. How are you? Saying my voice is default female. I don't know what that means. Is that a compliment? Is that an insult? I have no clue. Could be either way coming from you. Default female voice too. Hit sound. What is that? I think. Donkey's wife works on Bee and Puppy Cat. When will they make a season 2? Because I have watched like season 1 probably 4 or 5 times. All the way through at the very least. I go back and watch just random episodes a lot. But like all the way through, probably 4 or 5 times. It's like my favorite comfort show. Hey Rio, welcome! This time I'll find disco in the game. I hope so. I don't know what the disco's all about because I didn't see any last time. I was just chilling, minding my own business mostly, exploring the town. The sneeze is clipped. Oh, don't do that. All my sneezes seem to get clipped nowadays. It didn't used to be like this. It used to be if a sneeze happened, no one was around. And I could just pretend I didn't do that. It was very sudden. Like in the middle of a sentence too. Did you clip the sentence? I don't even know what I was saying. That's so out of context. Yeah, streamer sneezes are a whole genre of clips. I know. It's a thing, and I realize that, which is why I always try to mute them, because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want my sneezes clipped. They're gonna come out gross. The streamer sneezes and no one is allowed to around to hear it. Did they really sneeze? Exactly. Any sneezes that haven't been clipped did not happen, do not exist, are not real. So, just saying. At the beginning of it and then me apologizing. Ooh, okay. I don't know if I apologized. Did I apologize? That could be me. That could be a thing I do. And I've sneezed several times still? No. No. It doesn't count. It doesn't mean anything. Those were all fake, not real sneezes. Also, this loading screen is so pretty. Like, I'm glad I've had it in the background as like a nice little, like, just chatting sequence this whole time. Oh, speaking of, if you guys want updates, I'll give you some updates while like a bunch of you are here before I get started, because I know like you'll probably have to like head off or whatever. Like as we really get into things. Oh, thank you for redeeming Update Us. Oh, no one redeems Update Us anymore. Thank you. I was just thinking about it the other day. I was like, what redeems are people not really using? Update Us was one of them. Oh, and Name Something is another where I'm like, I wish people would use that one more, but anyway. I have started working on emotes again, as I promised last stream. Last stream we didn't unlock any, like, new slots or anything. I do have, like, 11 open standard slots, though, so A bunch of new ones are gonna come. I think I'm gonna work on replacing some of the most old ones too, like the love emote, and then all of the mushies I think are gonna get replaced. Like all of the follower only stuff. Because those are like the oldest ones from when I like started over a year ago, and my art has improved immensely since then. You love the love one? Okay, but consider it's been around for so long, right? And the new one that I've drawn up is so much better. You have no idea. I think you'll love the new love one way more. Way more. Like, you'll see drastic improvement, and that's what I want. I think the only two that I'm like really okay with keeping are probably Cheer and Stabby. And even then, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I feel about Stabby now. But let me know, I guess. My problem is I'm super indecisive with emotes, so I'm like, I don't really know what I actually want to keep. Or what I actually am set on. But yeah, that being said, I've started like sketching a bunch out. I think the way I'm gonna go about it this time, in the past I've been like, I'll just upload as I go. I think I'm not gonna do that. I think this time I'm gonna sketch a bunch out. I might let you know what I'm planning on doing as I'm sketching them, just so you guys can get like an idea of what emotes I'm gonna be doing. And you guys can suggest some and be like, hey, so what about this one? When other people have it, I use that one all the time. Or this is my favorite genre of emo, or I don't think I'll use that one that much. I kind of want like, you know, unique emotes as well. So yeah, crying and angry. I have not gotten around to those yet. I keep drawing up crying emotes and they end up being way too sad. I don't think that's what you guys want from crying emotes. I think you guys want just like dramatic, like the sob emote from Discord sort of vibes. Where it's like you're not actually crying, but like I made mine too emotional. A gloop emote could be fun, but like when would you use it? Maybe. Maybe I could make that my sip emote, me just drinking gloop or something. That could be fun. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah! Yeah, all of those crying ones are really... Oh, Ava's is so good. Whoa, Ava's is so good. But yeah, those aren't like that sad, I guess. Mine was gonna be quite sad. Like genuine crying. It was a pixel one made by Mabel. Oh yeah, I see the attributed artist. That's so neat. Cause yeah, I was like, does Ava do pixel art? But that makes so much more sense. But yeah. Yeah, I'm working on a bunch of emotes. I will maybe update you guys in like Discord on the ones I'm working on as I'm working on them. Maybe like show you sketches of them in like the Whips channel and be like, hey, what do you guys think? Or maybe the constructive criticism one. I don't know, somewhere I'll like show you stuff or talk about it and be like, hey, so what do you think? And then you guys can give me feedback on that. But that's what I'm working on at the moment. I also want to work on like more like fun stuff for you guys in general. I don't want to tell you what I'm working on because it's such like a half-formed idea, but I want to do more like activities and more interactive stuff because I just think that would be fun for me. I don't know about you guys, but for me that would be fun. So I'll try and like think of some stuff, think of some ideas for like, you know, more sub rewards basically. Stuff like that. I've basically just been rethinking a bunch of things. I've tried to rethink like how content for me works because so far the way I've been viewing content and how I make it is just make something, dump it somewhere, and that's all. That's it. But I kind of want to think of it as more of like a fun hobby and things and like something I do for fun and just because I enjoy making stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I just want to do things that I think I would like, and if you guys like it too, then that's a fun little bonus. But You know, maybe I'll just turn my entire stream into Juniper's selfish time, where I do whatever will make me happy. Because every so often I'll do that and be like, hey, I just think this would be fun right now. And you guys always seem like really excited when I do that, and you're like, we just like to see you have fun. And I think a lot of the times when I come up with ideas like that, you guys also enjoy that, so it works out pretty well. I know it's not going to work out so well every single time, and you'll have to let me know like when and why that happens, and I will keep working on improving all the time, constantly. Yeah, that being said, I've been chatting for quite some time. I've been chatting for quite some time now. I've just really been non-stop yapping. And I think I'm good to start. I just wanted to update you guys on some stuff. Love the rambling. Yeah, I want to balance out rambling though. I have been thinking about that a bit, and I think when I get like, I think what'll mark it is when I get a little VTuber model. And I don't think it's going to be the greatest thing in the whole wide world, by the way, but it will have movement, which is nice, and I do make a lot of like silly expressions, I've been told. So hopefully that'll convey really well. But once I get like a VTuber model and stuff, which I have been working on as well, like learning rigging and everything, I think I'm gonna do like a just chatting segment at the beginning of streams like this. I've been kind of testing it out with stuff like this and seeing how you guys enjoy it. So like when you come into a stream for like the first 30 minutes or so, an hour maybe even, I'll have like scheduled just chatting, and then we'll move into like a game or something as per usual, and then just vibe. There are certain games that are more just chatting than others, like Stardew. I can just chat, so I might skip it for those. But stuff like this, where it's like once I get into Disco Elysium, I will pretty much only be able to focus on the game for the most part. But yeah, I've kind of been like experimenting with chatting a bit at the beginning of streams just to see how you guys react and respond, and if you guys enjoy it or not. Yeah. Magic, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. And that way it'll give me a chance to say hi to everyone and check in on you guys as well, because a lot of people stop in right at the start, which I appreciate so much. So, yeah, that being said, I've been thinking, basically. I have a lot of ideas. I just don't know when they will be, you know, put into action, basically. But yeah, let me know, I guess. Always let me know, give me feedback, and I will, you know, take it into consideration. Your guys' thoughts and opinions are very important to me. So, yeah, that all being said, I will get started now because I have really been looking forward to playing this game again. It's so fun. It's so weird. I love it. Here I go. Revachol. Right. It's pronounced Revachol. Luckily, there's like voice acting, so they always tell me how things are pronounced, which is nice. Oh, I was on the left side for this game. Okay, I recall. Okay, cursed left side Juniper. I'm your favorite streamer named Juniper. That might not seem like a lot, but you know a lot of Junes? Really? I think I know like one other June. Another Juniper specifically. She goes by Junie. So that's fun. So I had just gotten done talking to this guy. Oh, and then there was this little interaction over here on the ground. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. This guy's up here on the wall. Oh. No. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Sure.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
This one's meta. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. The switch to the other side is helping us see where you left off a bit. Just a bit. That's a really good pun. Ah, wish I'd thought of it myself. I'm always so disappointed when I don't come up with the puns. Like, that's my job. You know, like 5 others? Really? Okay, you know way more junipers than I do. I need to know what's behind these
My
gates.
friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Really, that simple? I just walk in?
I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Okay, Measurehead is a concerning name.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Ooh.
Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door,
Uh-huh.
then go past him again, and
Okay.
you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Okay. I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
This is fun. I missed the narrator. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Okay, that's true. I wouldn't want to investigate a murder either unless it was like for funsies. Which is what I'm doing right now! It is actually very fun. I don't know about easy, but fun. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. These are good responses. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is.
Oh.
Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I don't know either. I couldn't tell you. Oh, never mind. I know what day it is. It's Cinco. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah. Special day. There's a little festival that's hosted in like the town for Cinco specifically, so I always know when that's going on. You just noticed the character's name? Yeah, his name is just Call Me Mañana. That's his name. Call Me is his first name. Love that for him. You can explain the game to you. Yeah, if you're confident enough. Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't want to investigate a murder either, unless it's for funsies. Don't quote me on that. Makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't have said that. Val, hey, welcome! Yeah, it is a day that ends in Y, as all days tend to be. I say that about all the days. Do you think if I asked him for money, he'd give it to me?
Sure thing, my friend.
Whoa,
can help you
really? He flips a coin towards you. Okay, I'll try to catch it.
The coin narrowly
Ooh,
slips by
ow.
your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Well, well, I did my best.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
Yeah, that's your fault, not my fault.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Sure it
The
wasn't.
boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Wait, what? Who stares at me respectfully? Appreciated, sure.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Alright, fair enough. I got like a doll, a coin. A coin? A dollar? I have no clue how many this is. Sure, I don't understand the economy. What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Tomorrow's the only day that doesn't end in Y? Monday? Oh, tomorrow as in it's in and of itself. Oh, because then there's yesterday and today. Oh! Okay. Alright. I get you. I'm sorry, that took me... I had to figure that out verbally, apparently. In front of all you lovely, lovely people.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Whoa, really? Which one's suggestion? Where does that come from? Psyche! Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Okay, I see you. Well, nice talk. Gotta get moving. That was fun. How are we doing on this guy? You can always tell me... He can always tell me about the case again. If I really wanted him to. Which I don't, so... Can I, like, turn on the generator? In case of strike, press button behind guard. Thank you, Val. You like that I learned what the blurb was? I feel like my latest announcement was actually Loki just... Wait, what? Wait, I'm gonna need more context. What? Yeah, I didn't learn what that was. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Oh, really? Disappointing. No man matches Measure-Head, which is a name I am struggling to use. Hey, buddy, let me through. Oh, he's big.
Betrays your degeneracy.
He speaks so slowly. Hey, gamer, welcome. How are you? How have you been since the last time I saw you? Which was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Young woman at the giant side agrees. Is this the young woman?
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay, say nothing. Size him up first. Sure.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. Oh, he's proud of himself. He should be. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm also doing pretty good since the last time you saw me. And having a really good weekend.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
What?
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
This guy mispronounces words because he doesn't know how to say them properly. I love this guy. I always try to characterize people like this sometimes when I think it's funny. Because it is funny. Well... my body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. Okay, maybe I'll just show my credentials.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if he were smelling a dead rat. Ooh, I maybe messed up. He said negligence. this is how I characterize people sometimes. That's so funny.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
What? He just said I smell bad. To be fair, English is hard a bit. It's definitely not his first language. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little on the weekends, like a lot, like enough to forget my whole life story.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Okay, sure. I'm not gonna fight this guy. He'll take me out. He's really a lot bigger than me. Maybe, like, speak to him on his level, I guess? I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far the Occidental...
This is going so badly!
You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Wait, he's saying like really big words all of a sudden. How do you know all these big words?
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Oh, how'd you know? How'd you know I was obsessed with sadness and frivolous pop culture? This guy's fun.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
He's just there to, like, support him and chime in every once in a while with, like, yeah, you're great. Anyway. Dang.
There
He's
is
just
a
there for the
button right
vibe.
behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Interfacing has never spoken to me. What are you? Interfacing? That's in motorics, master machines, pick locks, and pockets. Oh, fun! You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Look, this guy's so weird. Maybe I should have fought
Bring your
him.
troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Me?
The walls will be
me?
lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Wow, you are so... This guy is so charming.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
I just don't think that's gonna
No,
go well.
Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Okay, I could. Yeah, sure, communicate. I guess agree with him, sure. If it
Go
helps.
ahead. Don't be shy.
Oh!
Just ask for race secrets.
Never mind. Guess I couldn't. Hey, Goldie, welcome! How are you? Okay, I guess just ask for secrets. I want to learn this race theory of yours so that we could become friends. Try to smile pathetically. Okay, pathetically is interesting. Do you think he'll pity me?
Do not be naive. I know the answer to the great race enigma. Why would I share it with a deformed infant? You do not have the devotion for servitude.
Okay, so, well, that didn't go as well as I would have hoped. You finally beat all of Strofa last night, and now you have post-game emptiness. I see. I see. That's a very tough feeling, because then it's like, well, what do I do now? What do I do next? I can't play another game now. You know? I get you. What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? I guess I'll get to know him.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Right. I can get behind that, I guess. He gestures towards the lorrymen down the
I am not like them.
Oh, right.
I
It's
am
a them versus us
craniometric
situation.
perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Okay. He's weird.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
But he's so weird. He's so much weirder than I ever thought he could be. That's why I said nothing. Don't want to talk to him anymore. You know... Sure.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Okay, you know, I guess I can't get past him. Maybe I'll try and get stronger or something. I don't know. Maybe that's my plan. Oh, but yeah, I'm doing quite well. I've been having a really weekend. I hope you can say the same. Well, I guess the protest is just not for me. I guess I just must go. There's a whole door over here, though. Riddle. Sick. What does sick mean again? I learned what this meant at one point, and I absolutely forgot what parentheses SIC parentheses means. Can I go in here? Oh my god, I can. Oh, hey! Hi, I have, like, a coin. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Love that.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
I see.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I'm sorry, what do those do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
I love that. Okay, so yeah, this is Frite with like 3 T's. This is the weird place I've been hearing so much about. I love how this girl is like, I don't know, I just work here.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Okay, well, thank you for explaining.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Right. Well, explain it to me like I'm 5, please.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Alright, well, I can afford Nosafed or magnesium, and I don't want either of them. So I guess I'll go?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Okay.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Ooh. What is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
She really is just like, I work here. I don't know. Why is this weird guy asking me questions? Okay, but why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Yeah, she does not get paid enough to work here either. I am starting to get a concept. I'm starting to see the vision. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing. Oh, she's got taste.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Hey. Right. I'm not even interested in that magazine. Don't know why I asked about it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. I like magazines more about like crafting things, less about like people and lives that they lead or something. Especially famous people. Like, I don't know if I really care that much. But anything about like crafting and wellness, I'm like, yeah, I'll vibe. Okay, I have some questions for you, I guess.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
I see. She's like, you know, it's work policy for me to not be talking to people like while I'm on the job for too long. And then I'm like, can you please tell me dead body things? What do you think happened? That's a fun question. Can you give me your theory?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
I'm asking like the dumbest questions. I'm like, hey, so what's your conspiracy theory? Do you have any like ideas of what could have gone down? And Kim is like, this is just normal, trying to be comforting and like a normal lieutenant. And I'm just here like being a menace. Oh, how did Kim get stuck with someone like me? Kim is so unlucky. He has to like raid me in at all possible moments. The lady is literally you, just like, I don't really know. Yeah, I think she's a little bit all of us. She's like the most normal person I've met so far. Besides like my best friend, L'um. I remember him. L'um.
Okay.
She scratches her nose. I love the detail. Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you know him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have just said no. And that would have cut that conversation short. Okay, you could learn a thing or two about social engineering. How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
That was helpful. She brushes a strand of hair off her face and tries to return to her magazine. Brevity is absolutely a social skill. If you can just shut people down, then your life moves on so much smoother. They'll be like, hey, can I ask you about something? And you'd be like, no. And then you're done. That was the whole conversation. You don't ever have to find out their question. Amazing. Incredible. That's a pro tip of avoiding social interaction if you ever wanted that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean What reality? Economic reality or...
Yeah? Sure, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15? Oh, I thought she was like at least a little older than that. That makes a lot of sense. This is like her first job. Okay, what about the physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit?
No, I meant where are we on a larger scale? I am terrorizing this child. Apple, hey, welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you?
As mankind or as a nation or...
as a mankind.
in a good place?
She rubs her face, thinking.
I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
All of her sentences are, I don't know. I should stop bothering her. I really, really should. What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
She hates me.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Fun, fun. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
Why am I being quizzed right now? What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
I see. See, this is the type of person I'd love to see more in media. The type of person who just, like, doesn't know anything. Just is like, I'm living my own life here. I'm just trying to get by. I'm not going to know everything about the history of where we are or the backstory of the nation. That's so realistic. Yeah, a character that is there to not be a character. Like, she is literally just here to work and mind her own business, go back to school, like, go talk to her friends, and, you know, do her best, basically. And I'm out here like, can you please tell me the history of the nation of the past 50 years or so? She's like, I don't know. I tune out in history class. Love that for her. The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is
Our
one.
government?
Okay.
Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Taps the magazine on the counter. Why do you really need to finish it? Alright. Well, I guess I'll let you, because I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, hey, I can level up Inland Empire. Oh, wait, I can level up any of those. Any of these. Any of them. Oh, what do I do? What should I level up? I feel like my psyche and my physique are really good on pretty much everything, unless I really wanted them to be better. So I should probably try to balance stuff out, right? Like, my character is dumb as a rock. So I should probably help him, but he's also kind of clumsy, so I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if I care so much about, like, motorics. I mean, savoir-faire seems fun. But I don't know. What is the max level for these? Like 10, probably? I have no clue. No matter what I do, it's not gonna be a good choice down the line. I wonder if these, like, don't come up that often because, like, I don't have them leveled up super well. Ooh, drama could be good. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. That could be useful. Rhetoric could be useful. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Okay, never mind. I don't know about rigorous intellectual discourse. Maybe motorics would be good? I have no clue. Pain threshold is interesting. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. That's unhinged. Well. Oh, maybe 12 is max. So what's this game about? It's about playing as a detective who has lost their memory. And we are investigating a murder. I know it's a bit hard to tell when I'm just kind of bothering a 15-year-old girl who's just trying to do work.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Really? What is this?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Okay, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Okay, and how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Okay, if I ever remember the tear machine and find a bag, I'll come back, but I don't know. Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Oh, I love tulips.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all
Oh!
in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Okay, electrochemistry. Say less. But I'm supposed to be buying cigarettes. How much are those? Yeah, this is not a good place for a recovering addict. I don't know if he's trying to recover, though, is the thing. Just take it all in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
I see. Yeah, well...
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Okay, well, luckily I can't really afford anything anyway. I'm kind of broke. +1 intellect, -1 health if I smoke the Astra cigarettes. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I like that there's a trade-off for using any of these. Like, if you drink alcohol, it lowers your morale. I wonder if that's, like, permanent. Okay, so cigarettes are $2.90. I need, like, $1.90 more if I want to, like, fulfill that one quest. Wait, where is that? Yeah, find smokes and smoke them. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll come back when I have more money, I promise. I found the place. I found where they exist at the very least, and I know how much they cost. So I'm winning. Oh, yeah, I should be doing this more. So I can, like, see what's able to be interacted with. What is that, more money? Whoa, I really should be. Take it. Yeah, that was money on the floor. I will happily take that. And then I think... Oh, wait, there was this shelf I didn't interact with.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that? This poor girl just having to explain everything to a 40-year-old man. She's like, oh my god, why is he back?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await purchase. That's actually really not that expensive. Like, there was vodka that cost like 30 real. Okay, I'm starting to understand their economy a little bit more. Okay, now I've interacted with everything in there. I wonder if the raincoat would make him happier. What is that? Magnesium. Take that! That improves your morale.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey! Why are you addressing my partner like that? Only I get to talk to him. I'm very possessive.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Okay, I don't need to defend him. He's able to defend himself. He is very capable. That's why I like him so much.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I'm gonna let him have this one. You tell him, buddy. You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Sure. You really set him off.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Oh my god. Okay. Kim stays so quiet and silent all the time that when he, like, starts going off like this, it really commands attention. He is not having any microaggressions.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
He's threatening people. I love this guy. He's my favorite.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Okay. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry man. Make it like a very petty smile, like a little smug smile.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lorry man shakes his head with
The
indignation.
lieutenant exhales
Sure.
and resumes his regular calmness.
Wow. Okay, to be fair, I didn't notice his name. His name is literally Racist Lorry Driver. Interesting. I guess I should have known from that. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
It's like a thing. It's a thing in this world.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I think the word you're looking for is ostrich. Ostriches are the ones that bury their hands under the sand.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Right, so you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm
Got
not
it.
just racist. Look, I've read
Just set him
books,
off.
huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Sure, sure.
Oh?
Why did I do this? Why did I decide to have a conversation with this guy? I regret it. I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? I'm not down with this.
Don't push your luck, runt.
I'm gonna get in a fight. I really thought this was gonna get physical. That's why I went for it, because I was like, am I gonna be reckless? I thought it'd be fun. The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Oh yeah, that's okay. I didn't really want to keep talking to you. Anyway, Jump Jams, a popular music mag. Okay. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you! Oh no! You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. I mean, they're always gonna be more handsome.
Yes?
Oh, I thought we could talk about that a little bit, you know, if you wanted to. You could tell me anything, Kim. Anything that's bothering you. I'm here for you. Closed for winter, please use main entrance. Oh, okay. Oh, up there? Oh, hey, I circled all the way back around. Hey. All right, well, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink.
The call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay, that's a lot of options. Can I just, like, spam all of these options and be like, yeah? Let's see if any of them open for me. I guess I'll try. Also, thank you for the posture check. Gazelle, hey! It's been a while. How have you been? I know you lurk from time to time, but, you know, I hope you've been well. It does all come full circle. That was like a loop and I didn't even realize.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Oh, I might be here for a while if all of these do something.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single
Good
beep
for
indicates
her.
that the line has gone dead.
She shut me down. I love that for her. You've been great. I'm so glad to hear. I am so glad to hear you've been great. Not just good, but great. I've just been pretty good. Been doing pretty well over here. I've had a really good weekend so far. I've been trying to be more productive. You know, the works. So well. Andrew Orlando Hare SCA.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
Oh, really? I want to chat with these people.
Just seeing the words Andrew Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
Okay, Half-Light. Say less, say less. Artemite P's boxing for young athletes in gym.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Oh, is it just gonna be that one lady? What about the 24th window?
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Okay, what about Emma's Fashion Atelier?
You wait for a minute
Okay.
or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Yeah, that is some fragile masculinity. Apparently, Half-Light just represents toxic masculinity. Which adds up, honestly. It does track. Fabrin's taxi then. The rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
I see. Slipstream SCA?
You hear static from the
Oh.
intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice crackling and fragile through the static. Someone's responded. A conversation.
Have you placed an order?
Hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
Okay, now she's making fun of
The
me.
lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
What?
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Oh, me?
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other? What? Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
Is she okay? Is that my name?
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What? Oh, I am so glad I decided to hit all of these buttons randomly just because they were all buttons and I wanted to see what they do. What? Hold on, what? Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough time. I don't have my memory at all, period.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Yeah, that happened to
A
me.
spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
Okay, I don't know about that.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what? Tell me more.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
That's not my problem. I need her to tell me what she knows.
The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
What? Why? Is she crying that much? It's causing a flood? Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The
No,
only thing
she's
you can hear
gone.
now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Alright, it's a goodbye then.
You press the number sign on
Shoot.
the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
I could try to call again?
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and...
Less memories, more importantly, so it's gonna feel less personal.
Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Bonus? Wow, his life must be so rough for him to be like, yeah, I'm glad I can't remember my past relationships. Could you imagine? Okay, call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside. and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She doesn't remember the previous conversation, does she? Hey, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My gosh.
Whoa, she's not okay.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
She's just repeating herself from before.
My gosh. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
She's weird.
Is she?
Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
I thought I was having a real conversation with her. I didn't realize she was just like a broken record on repeat. She doesn't even exist. Stop it, Hardy. Stop repeating your words.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now? She's so weird.
Ever since I came to work
No.
here, it's different.
Alright.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
And then it hits you.
You're recording. Yeah.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
Wow, just a recording, and here I thought.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Okay, keep listening, see if anything else happens, I guess. I thought this was gonna give me clues about who I was as a
The phone
person.
rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Okay, is anyone there?
No one replies,
Oh,
but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
I'm excited to hear the total voice.
Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
What is happening? Shivers says such poignant things. I can never fully comprehend it. I was so excited to hear her voice.
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom. What? You can't tell me you weren't curious about it too, Kim. You can't tell me. You can't lie to me. I know you wanted to know what was going on.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Wait, what? A recording trapped in the circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
He looks at the sea, almost wistful. Why wistful? What do you mean you don't have time to... No. Tell me things. Tell me the words. Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Alright, well... you really got me there, huh? Dang, okay. I don't know what to make of that. Hey Zach, how are you? How's your weekend been? I have been really loving this game so far too. Actually, I don't know about love yet, but I've been really enjoying it. It's gonna take a bit longer to see if I love it. I just had a weird experience with a phone call. I have no clue what to make of it. I still feel like I've not been making a ton of progress, but I really like exploring. I really like clicking through and discovering all the little, like, options and things I can say. Well, at least as much as I can, because, like, I think I'm limited to certain choices and dialogue branches. What about Fortress Accident SCA?
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Okay. Revachol Ice City?
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Okay, Main Hall Building B, Whirling in Rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
I'm starting to get that vibe, yes. East Delta Pinball, entrance from Building B?
Silence.
Okay.
No one answers your call.
What about the empty card?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Ah, I see. He takes a step back, inspecting the other names on the list. Well, that was all of them. Weird. I guess we can start walking down here. Isn't there supposed to be like a body down here or something? Oh, hey, there's like a person. Oh, I see the body. Oh, not good. That's been just here the whole time? Letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. I see. What are you doing? Are you tossing rocks at it? Why are you doing that? Stop that. That's unhinged. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Ooh. Gross. Oh, there's like a kid back there. I remember you. What kind of build did I make? I didn't make a build. I went with the starting one that said he's more likely to go insane. The one that gives you bonus Inland Empire. And then I have like a level up option, but I don't know what to put it into. So I've just kind of been waiting a bit to see what I think, to see if anything will click for me. But yeah. I just thought it sounded fun. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
What? Hey kid, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Okay, they're ignoring me. I see.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Okay. Okay, two things. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene and stop using slurs at my crime scene. Maybe, I don't know.
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Well,
They pay you no heed.
the kids are stressing me out a little bit. A charisma build? Really? I guess. Maybe? I don't feel like I have a ton of charisma. I'm very focused on psyche and physique, apparently. I have no clue. I've been hoping it'll make more sense to me.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
This is kind of really twisted.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
Kuno speaks in the third person, and Kuno doesn't know what a rake is. I mean, yeah. Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces? What do you mean?
You will see.
Oh, okay. I'll see, I guess. My character is really street smart, but not very book smart. I kind of was considering putting more into intelligence, but then all the intelligence stuff looked boring, so I didn't really care. And then I was considering some motoric stuff. I thought savoir-faire could be fun. But I don't know if it's better to like just focus on things that I'm already really good at or try to balance it out a bit more. I have no clue. So I've just been holding this level up point. You know, waiting to see if there's anything I'm like really leaning towards. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock. Stop that!
Calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Okay. I have questions for you. I'm really doing my
Entertain
best.
the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Is he trying to fight me? Okay, what do you know about the body?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
That's my question.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Joking! He's totally
A
joking!
bit, actually. Help me out here. What do we want to
If I
know?
were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Okay.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Sure. Do I want a small hint on leveling? Sure, actually, yeah. Like, what's recommended? Or does it not matter? Because I feel like I could make a very big mistake here. You know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Okay, we gotta get that guy down.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
No. I don't think we're gonna be inspired by the twisted little child. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
I see. You have an alibi. You didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, sure, Kuno. You know what pronouns are? You could, like, use them. I think I counts as a pronoun. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around trying to come up with something. Okay, you're not very good at this whole alibi thing.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
I was kind of getting at that a little bit. The empty diamonds are how many times I can upgrade the skill? Oh, wait. Some of these I can't upgrade at all. Whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. So can I max all of these over time? Like throughout the game? Is that a thing? Or am I limited on certain things? Like I can only go, like I only get like 20 skill points to put into certain things. Or will I eventually get like 200 to put into everything? It's just whatever I want now? Or do I gotta think ahead a little bit? That's so interesting. So no matter how much I try, like I could wear clothes and stuff to improve certain skills. But no matter how hard I try, this guy's still gonna be dumb as a brick. I love that. That's so fun. Okay, well, if you didn't smoke him, have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Is he talking about us?
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Okay, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
I don't care about Kuno's patience. Kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Okay.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm sick of Kuno.
doesn't fuck-
I don't care either, Kuno. I'm sick of you. You can do as you please. I don't know where your parents
There
are.
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh, I'm really good at telling, like, footprints. Okay, anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs. That's actually a huge jump in there. Get an exact amount. Oh.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay, well, I clicked that without realizing how likely it was that I would fail. Well, I also didn't think I would lose morale over it, honestly, but that's fine too. What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Well, I guess let's check the body. Someone's gotta get it down.
The corpse looks at you
Gross.
with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Gross.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Gross. Well, yeah, it's rude to breathe in front of the dead. Hey, Irene, what's your question? My question for you is like, how are you doing? How are things? I won't get to max everything. Okay, so I should just focus on things I'm better at. Because, yeah, no matter, like I said earlier, no matter how hard I try, he's just gonna be dumb. So, I don't think I can fix him. And that's okay. We can just focus on what he's good at. He's really good at Inland Empire. Really clumsy, though. Love that for him. Okay, look down.
The cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Gross.
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out
Gross.
an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Okay, to be fair, he was probably holding his breath because it smells so wicked over here. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Oh, thank you, Kim. Kim's a real one. Kim's my best friend. I love Kim. Kim really said, hey, if you get sick, fair enough. It's gross out here.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow Kuno.
Should I? Should I make him throw up just to see what happens? Let go of your nose without throwing up. I don't know. Unlikely.
The smell is repulsive.
Ooh.
It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
I don't know. Kim gave me permission. I know Kim said no one's judging, but those kids are definitely judging. It's just lucky I don't care about them. Let it out. Or try to walk away. Maybe I'll try to walk away. Nope. Okay, did not work. Gross. 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 Alright. Maybe I'm judging a little. No, I'm absolutely judging.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Ooh. That can't be comfortable.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Ah, God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Oh, I love him. I'm in love with him. He gave me his handkerchief. Aw, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ammonia? No. What? Ammonia? The voice acting and writing in the game is peak. I have been so impressed with the writing so far. So immensely impressed with the writing. It is so stunningly written. So, I don't know. I've just been so impressed with the way everything is phrased. Like how his body curls and pushes it out. Incredible. I would never think to write like this. I keep hoping it'll rub off a little bit on me. I'm not sure about that though. I wish I were a more talented writer than I am. You really think ammonia would help? I mean, I trust you, but like, isn't ammonia kind of bad?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Ah. But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh. Okay, I see. We're getting to know each other. Me and Kim.
It's more
best
likely
friends.
he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
Well, where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, he gave me his handkerchief. I could sell it if I wanted. Okay, I meant to mute and I didn't. Good. Love that for me. But yeah, I could sell these things if I wanted, if I found a pawn shop. What is this? One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere? Portiere? I see. So how are my quests looking? Get ammonia from the gardener or the Fritz store. I should definitely go do that. Okay, I have a follow-up after the inspection is done. Ask your station for additional funds? Oh yeah, but I called them and things got a little awkward. Huh. I need to get cigarettes, I need to find my badge, and I need to find my gun. Right. Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Whoa. Okay, so... I should probably go back to that radio. And that'll be on the way to, like, rock salts. I love how they run from the body. I can't get out of here fast enough. I don't know exactly what you're doing for your submission, Irene. I didn't see, like, any of the details. And I didn't see the sneak peek that you were talking about. I don't have to look for it either if you don't want me to. I usually don't, like, keep too close of an eye on everyone's submissions as they're working on them. Because, like, I kind of want to formulate thoughts, like, while I'm streaming at the end of the month. I don't know. That's just, like, the way I prefer to do it, but let me know. I don't mind either way. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Aw, like an eggshell. Actually, I did see you were going to modify your submission from last month and just make the character wear a bunch of merch. That's the most I've seen. So maybe a little. You showed some bits to Basil. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did say you, or I did see you mentioned you were gonna show some sneak peeks. Not to me though, which is fine. I'm around sometimes. I see things. I'm lurking in the shadows from time to time. I know things I maybe shouldn't. You did a quick sketch last night if I want to see. I wouldn't mind. I absolutely would not mind. I would be more than happy to see it, actually. The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Those happen. I've never experienced an earthquake, luckily. Yeah, Sea Monster did this to the plaza. I love how there's like two versions. Like, oh, the realistic ideas versus maybe a sea monster. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Yeah, trees just decide to grow sometimes, I guess. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. What is that, a bench? Kind of looked like a piano for a second.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Kim wants to sit on benches with me.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
He's gonna be gone? That's devastating. He can't leave me. What will I do without him? He's so much more stable than me and reasonable than me. It's a rough freehand example?
Doesn't need to be a struggle.
Oh, I wish Gaston. Alright, well, sorry, Gaston. I didn't know how to pronounce your name for a second.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Oh, okay. Deal. I will let you finish your sandwich. I respect you and your sandwich. Oh, what's this? The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. Sick! Is this Renee?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
He does seem very angry, just like you said.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
This one's still chewing on his sandwich. I hope it's good. Like a really good sandwich. I hope it's like turkey and provolone and tomato and lettuce. Oh, that sounds really good. It actually sounds quite good. I love you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Might steal that.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
He's brutal. Oh, you posted in the whip section? Oh, I can't wait to see. I'll probably check it out like in a little bit, like a couple of hours. That does sound nice. Okay, you have taste. You have very good taste if you think the sandwich I described sounds nice. Because that's like the best type of sandwich. Those are the types I always get or always make for myself.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Okay, ask questions never. I got this. Ball
That's
time.
The spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Wow. If I impress them, do you think they'll tell me everything I need to know? Okay, hand-eye coordination, grab the ball and show them how it's done. What happened? It all went black.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Everyone's like, what's he about to do? He doesn't know how to play this game.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
There is no way this goes well. There is no universe in which good things happen as a result of my actions. But, okay, feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Obviously.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
This is so weird. I'm supposed to be investigating a murder. Make cheese and ham sandwiches for work. Sound boring, but use sandwich thins? Sandwich thins? What are sandwich thins? My only problem is I just don't like ham. So, any sandwiches that use ham, I don't really care for. Unless it's like a club sandwich where it's alongside other meats and a bunch of other cheeses. Yeah, it's the man ball. I wasn't even gonna process man ball, honestly. Because, like, I just don't know what to say to that. Okay, take in the surroundings. Let's get
A
adjusted.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Man ball! There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
That's me! Embodiment of pure motion. Let's embarrass
Behold
ourselves.
the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
I am a god.
Some would
Man
still say
ball,
you're a
god.
But I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. They're not gonna have a ball anymore after this. Oh. I'm sorry.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
I'm sorry.
What the hell is your problem?
Ooh, I just tossed it into the lake. They don't have that anymore. Not a weak right triceps, that's for
I
sure.
don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm so dumb. My character is so dumb. He's just so confused. I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
What did I do? They were playing a game of, like, a ball game or something. I picked up their ball, and I hurled it into the lake. They don't have that ball anymore. Yeah, imagine if someone walked in and all they hear is man ball. Yeah, I shouted man ball and just hurled it. It's gone now forever. What? I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Oh, Gaston is so nice. Now I feel a little bad about throwing away his ball. Yeah, I'm playing as a bit of a himbo, I suppose you could say. Just a bit. I think that's fun. You know, maybe he can be dumb. Good for him. He can be so dumb. He's just so dumb.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try to fix this.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Well, it wasn't to destroy your game. You know, at first it wasn't.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Why am I like this? Old people like attention. Just bear with it, you know? Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Oh, and most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Right. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I keep being like, I'm so happy people don't know anything, but at the same time, I wish people knew a little more.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Okay, that's really morbid to say, but sure, thank you, Inland Empire. You're my fave. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
I see. Was it made by a sea monster rising from the depths?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
That's less fun than the thing I said. Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Okay. Wait, he might know the history of, like, the nation, because, like, I talked to that 15-year-old who knew absolutely nothing. This guy's way older. He must know some stuff. Okay.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
I see. I see. Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
I have no clue what that means. You got licked? You might have to file a complaint with HR for that one.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
I understand. I'd bomb this place too. No, I'm not saying that. He'd hate me. Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
I see.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
Okay, well, it's not the younger generations. It's the severe alcoholics. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Although my guy is kind of dumb as a rock, so I don't think he knew much before the blackout, but he definitely knows a lot less after the blackout, and that's not his fault, you know?
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Children, alcoholics, same thing. I don't know about that one. Actually, wait, no, you have a point. You have a point. They both have, like, a lack of inhibitions. They have, like, a lack of the concept of death. They don't really care as much about what happens to them because, you know, they're a little unhinged. Yeah! No, wait, maybe you're onto something. I saw a child chasing a goose the other day, as in literally yesterday. I saw a little boy child chasing a goose, and the goose was running away. terrified, outrunning the child. I would do the same if I were in that goose's position. Would not want to knock heads with a boy child. Nod thoughtfully and turn to look northeast.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
There's a game named Drunk or Child. How have I never heard of this? This feels like something I should have heard of. What is this? Tell me more. Is it like a party game where you give scenarios and you're like drunk or child and then you guess? Or is it like an actual game? ACT, welcome in. How are you? It's really good to see you.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Alright, fair enough. I probably shouldn't have asked him. Well, that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on this city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
You have another question about my Stardew Forest I made? What's your question? What's your question? Do ask. I assume you mean the one I'm, like, growing on the railroad or something? To farm a bunch of wood? Yeah, that one. How far apart did I put them? I left a tile of emptiness around them. In a pattern. If a tree is right up next to another tree, it won't grow. So you need to space them out one tile in between each one. You get me? Yeah, I would recommend making a forest and then chopping it down. For wood, you're gonna constantly need wood. It's been so helpful having that supply, you have no idea. How is everyone? I'm doing really well myself, actually. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite well. Someone tells a story about themselves and everyone has to guess if it happened when they were drunk or a child. Okay, maybe I have heard of this then. I've just never played it. Maybe I just haven't played a lot of, like, classic party games in general, honestly. I don't know what that says about me. I don't get out much, I guess. Doing it on yours, need more hardwood for later, and you always need wood for upgrades. Yeah! And wood, if you keep up on your forest, should not be that difficult to obtain and keep up on over time. It's just if you don't constantly regrow trees somewhere, you will run low on wood. And that's the problem I always run into. I influenced you? It's a new thing I'm trying out, actually. In all my previous saves, I don't regrow trees. I just kind of let them regrow over time, and then I go chop them down when those are done. But this time, I planned ahead, grew a bunch of trees, and I am set for winter. It's been amazing. Usually winter is such a struggle because I can't upgrade things because no trees are growing. So yeah, I'm really glad that, like, this has worked out so well for me. Just growing trees for wood in the future. Amazing. All your stories would be from when you were a child? Ah. Honestly, probably same. Yeah, probably same. I don't think I have a lot of good stories otherwise. But yeah, let me know how your forest is coming along. Let me know how just your Stardew save in general is coming along. If you have any pictures of your farm, I would love to see those. Like if you've decorated any areas, I'd love to see that. If you just want to tell me how it's going, I just like Stardew. That's all. So, Need to order your new desk so you can work on art club? You can't, like, work on it without a desk? Or without a table? Is that illegal? Like, I know it's not ideal, but, like, theoretically, you could just work on it without a table for now. Cuckoo, hey! How's the story been going? Pretty good. I feel like I've gotten really off track. Just a bit. I've just been kind of talking to everyone I see and exploring everywhere and interacting with everything because that's fun to me.
He approves of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
Ah, he's violent.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
This is the most information I've gotten on, like, the government and politics here this entire game. You just had to go talk to old people, I guess.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I don't know. I still don't really know what's going on. I don't think, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
Yeah, I don't know how to exaggerate. I don't know how to explain to these guys. Like, this guy is dumb. This guy got no intelligence stat.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Him in particular.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music.
I really got him started. I did not mean to. Hey, Kai. Psst, psst, psst. Hello. I tried psst, psst, psst on some hens and chickens. They did not come over. They walked the opposite direction. So if you were curious, hens and chickens do not respond to psst, psst, psst. I did the research and investigation for you. You're welcome. You need a table? I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little irresponsible. I draw a lot just on my bed. And that's not ideal. I guess you should probably, like, sit at a chair, at a desk, or something. But, like, I like to be cozy when I draw. That's all. You need to continue your solo Stardew. You just didn't have much time. I get that. How far are you into it, like, time-wise, into your solo save? Like, how many years? You're doing multiplayer with your mom and you're on... Sometimes I feel bad when I get so off track and I'm like, well, now I'm just talking to this guy who's ranting at me about politics. I'm kind of tuning out a little bit, so I wouldn't blame you guys for tuning out too. Got a lurk, unfortunately? Oh, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. I just appreciate you being here, keeping me company, being around. You're very lovely. No! Why? Did I just... Sorry. Wow. Okay, sorry. My stream dropped for a second and I panicked. It's fine. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, it just for a second. It's probably normal. My internet's been a little questionable lately. I've noticed it mostly when I play Fortnite, but I thought that was mostly just Fortnite's problem. But hi, I'm back. Hello. I noticed immediately. I was gonna be so upset. Also, hey Basil, you got over it? You won? You finished the game? How'd it go? How'd you like the ending? You heard my sneeze, by the way? What sneeze? When? The last one? That was ages ago! Really? You're gonna call me out on a sneeze that happened ages ago? I really thought I got away with that one too. I was like, okay, no one was around, no one called me out, no one cared, we're good. I had like 2 sneezes earlier that I think got clipped, so that's fun. This game is about getting off track? Okay, good. That makes me feel better. You're on year 1 winter. That's not bad. Winter is usually when I stop playing a save. Depending on like how much I like it. That's when I evaluate if I want to keep going or not. And then sometimes I don't. Gonna start reading a book that piqued your interest called Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Oh, I would be interested in hearing how you enjoy it as you like progress in the story. It was in clips. Have you already seen it? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know what to do about all the sneezing clips. All like 5 of them, I think. I just keep trying not to let new ones happen. I've been failing miserably today, I will say. I keep missing the mute button. So. Yeah. A bad day for sneezing. I am feeling well. I think I'm just like, dealing with allergies a bit more than usual. I don't know. I just woke up and I was sneezing a little bit. That happens sometimes. To me, specifically. I have cats. So sometimes they decide to be menaces and shed more than usual. I don't know. It happens.
This is just what the Commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
I have no clue what any of this is. Okay. Sometimes plants do their thing and you start sneezing. Oh, plants and pollen is what gets you? You should get a pet. What would you get if you got a pet? Like what animal? Cat, dog, lizard, bird? Birds are cool. I'm allergic to cats. Just a little, just a tad, just a slight bit. I invest a lot into antihistamines, so yeah. That's just how it goes. I am willing to make the sacrifice because I love my cats. What exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Oh, he sounded so sad at that last part.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Okay.
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay, well, you seem to be playing in a crater. I can't actually say that. I already said that. I already made fun of him for it. Oh, 3% success. -1 because I threw the bull into the sea. Alright, you know... Thank you for your time, I guess. Are you done with your sandwich yet? I yelled at me a lot.
I really outdone myself. This is divine.
Oh, thank you for the grip hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me. Because if I have to do it, you have to do it. Honestly, my cat allergies don't bother me except for like when I don't keep up on like vacuuming. Or if I like directly shove my face into my cat's fur and just breathe it in, then yeah, it does bother me a little bit. It's like such light, subtle allergies that very rarely cause me issues that like I don't mind it, but it would definitely depend on like the severity. Same. Great song. I don't know if I'd say great song because it's been like an earworm I've had for years. I think I'm sick of it by now, but you know. Yeah, that's a song I'll just always go back to and sing even though I haven't really heard it in a while. Like I don't listen to Firework by Katy Perry regularly at all. The last time I heard it was like yesterday because it was in Fortnite, but before that, I think it had been months and months. Like, I do not care for that song that much. Sick of it. I just want it to be out of my brain. I wish I'd never heard it, honestly. I mean, it's not the worst song to have stuck in your head, though, I will say. There's much worse. Much, much worse. Also, Dynamic, welcome. How are you? You've been trying to sing that song? Really? But you can't sing it well? I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're fine. Just gotta get more practice in. It's a difficult song to sing, though, to be fair.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Why is he like this? You're gonna go change your oil? Oh, you probably should. Yeah, good luck. I have never changed oil in my life. I don't know how that's supposed to go. Good luck, though. Would have asked if I was playing Fortnite yesterday. I was playing Fortnite at like midnight. Before that, I was super busy. I only played for like an hour, honestly. Just to like check in and be like, I'll do my dailies, and then check right back out. Yeah, if you had a dog, your auntie... Oh, you had a dog. Your auntie had 5 dogs or so growing up, so you were named after a dog? You said that, actually. That's wild. Named after a dog. I mean, there's worse. Also, you have a nice name. Like, your actual name is really nice. It's really pretty. Yeah, definitely could have been worse. She was a little corgi. You were named after a corgi? Aw, I'd be honored. I was not named after a dog. That might surprise you. Bonus little fun fact, I wasn't named after a dog.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He said tisk tisk. He read that out. I don't often hear like voice actors reading the tisk tisk as tisk tisk. They usually like try to make a different sound. I honestly don't know what that is supposed to be. It's just kind of whatever you feel like, honestly.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Okay, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
You must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Wow, Renee, call him out.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
The old carabiner. Can't believe what he's hearing. Sounds a bit like you're holding back with the way your cheeks are turning red.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Okay. Renee set Gaston off. Gaston was so, like, polite before this. Okay, who is this Evrard, you know?
Evrard Claire. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Oh, that's really cute. I want to meet these boys.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah.
Lest we leave
This
with
isn't my drama.
This animosity is ancient.
That's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Oh, I could ask for a bite of his sandwich. Do you think he'd share? Looks delicious. Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
Okay, well, fine.
The only one you have.
Okay, Renee just always hits where it hurts. I would not want to try and be friends with this guy. Okay, I'm not that hungry anyway. I just wanted to see if you would.
That's very good. You must have other business then?
Very low. Trying to convince him to relinquish his sandwich. Alright, you know, I guess I'll go. I guess that is all I needed from you. Thanks. Goodbye. Well, that was fun. I didn't explore anything of over here. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Yeah, why don't you guys play with those?
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
I just love the opposing options. Good mail delivery box. Good boy. You deliver mail so good. Oh my gosh, we're actually petting it. Wow.
The box seems happy.
I'm glad. Okay.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox
Aww.
also.
Mail collection box deserves so much better. Been there, post-Laventier. Mail collection box, been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Ah, I see. Okay. I had a good conversation with the mailbox. What's going on in this game? That's what's going on. I talk to inanimate objects and I hear voices in my head. I think that covers it. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Well, that must be a really riveting story. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Also sounds riveting. Not something I would probably enjoy reading. But yeah, if you were seriously asking, we are investigating a murder. Or, yeah, probably a murder. We do pet inanimate objects. That is a thing for some reason. This is a book about pate. Oh, useful, helpful. This book, you don't really understand what it is about, nor does it seem important. Right, I don't know if this guy even can read. He just looks at the pictures. It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaz from Igania. A book about Boadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your minds using radio technology. That's just called 1984. When does this take place? Long time ago? 1950s?
Hello, sir. Step
Hello.
right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law?
I know, sir.
Good, I'm glad you know.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
This is the first time I've said it. It's so funny when they have like a through line of a running joke where it's like you can say the same thing over and over, and I think they assume that people who choose that option have always chosen that option and have been consistent with choosing it. So then I often run into this issue where after seeing that 3 times, I finally click it on the third go, and then I get hit with a line like this where it's like, yes, we get it. You don't have to keep saying it. And it's like, what do you mean? This is the first time I've said it. Because, yeah, they just assume you've been part of the joke for the whole time. I don't know. This happens to me a lot, is basically all I'm trying to say. I run into it a lot with Star Rail as well, specifically. I don't know. It's a thing. Yeah, they're already dead, so it's fine if we go on detours all the time. Yeah, that body's been decaying, hanging from a tree like Christmas decorations for like a week or so? 2 weeks? Not that much in a hurry.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
No, he can't read. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
I love her. She's cute. She's me. What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the shop.
Oh, I know Plaisance. I talked to her on the intercom, and she said, "Don't call here again." Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something. Why are you standing out in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
But it's cold.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Could you imagine? You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I don't know. I thought she would tell me, honestly. Maybe I could dismantle the free market. Do you want me to? I could. I could if you really wanted me to.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
She doesn't seem to understand what I said. Oh. Okay. Well. I'll see if I can make it happen. I promise. Yes, rain chaos on the economy. Exactly. Welcome back, by the way, CT. And welcome in, Silverwolf. How are you? Hi. I guess I could ask, shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Oh, she's homeschooled. Maybe that's why she's a little bit weird. Thanks for the lurk, Goldie. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Isn't going to school more important than this? You're just standing out in the cold.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Okay, I guess that's kind of true. How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed?
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
In what way is it cursed?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Interesting. Okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the lore. And I guess I'm reassuring her because she's, you know, a child. They're not doomed, probably, but your mother should probably learn from their mistakes, probably.
Of course, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say. I'm trying to have, like, an adult conversation with a 12-year-old. What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Ah! Okay. Not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. It's that bad. Point to your head. Aww. We're gonna freak her out.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
I'm the law. Okay, I got you. Why? Okay, I get it. Crime murder gets the people going, naturally.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
Oh, it's interactive. Mysteries, murder mysteries, crime fiction. I don't read those very often, I will say. Not typically my thing. The last one I tried to read was You. Didn't like it. Stopped halfway through, really didn't like it. I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Okay. Well, I am. She examines you as if to find something policeman-like. Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Ah. She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. Oh, this game is definitely crime fiction. I thought it was gonna get meta for a second, honestly. I feel like you're getting progressively more productive after popping in my streams. Like you've been reading and writing a lot more now. Really? And you're gonna attribute that to me? You should give some credit to yourself too. You've been being the productive. Proud of you. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man.
She looks at Dick Mullen, frowning.
Oh, I'm crushing her dreams right now.
Dark, arrogant, violent, likely overcompensating for something.
Yeah, probably got a violent streak because he's emotionally stunted. Yeah, you tell him.
She examines the cover, trying to gauge the inner workings of the detective.
Emotional ineptitude is no way to cop. He can't compare to my sensitive soul.
Of course not, sir. He's just a fictional character. He'll be no match for you.
She's being sarcastic. Love this.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
The cover image of Dick Mullen seems to stare at you with harsh disapproval. I am sorry. Okay, I'm going to do something now.
The girl keeps her hands
I
folded,
win.
hidden. Why is that?
Yeah, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
I feel like this is going to end badly, but we'll
The
see.
lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Kim's like, when do I get to do my job?
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Ooh, it's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Ooh, that's rough. That's brutal, actually. Biting them down that far? Bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. There were a few other hints. There weren't.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I hope so. You want more? Bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor and dismal working conditions. Could you imagine? It's probably this first one, right? You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town. I'm really, like, picking out insecurities and, like, being excited about it.
It's okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Okay, yeah, do better. Do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Is she being sarcastic?
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
What? I am also sad and my head hurts. Aw. Hey Irene, welcome back. Yeah, you're in such a sad situation. So anyway, I'm the #1 best detective. I'm gonna leave you standing out in the cold after this and not think about you ever again. Wait, so how do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
How do you know that, though? I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Oh, she's cute. She looks you in the eye, a gleam of sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Really? #1 knows the law, or +1 knows the law. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
What? Okay, that makes sense. I would have, like, been around, I guess. Hang on. So you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week, sir. Sometimes without your shirt on, asking people questions. I haven't really understood what about.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Okay, thanks. I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Maybe the reason he doesn't remember anything is because he was, like, constantly drunk. Constantly drinking. And that just wears on you after a while. You hit the jackpot 7 grape haichu in the pocket rather than the 2 last time? What? You just word saladed me, but I'm happy for you? Or sorry that happened? Thank you.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
I don't know what that means.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
No!
Slap those sequins on you, boy.
No! Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So, why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
That's true. That's actually very true. She should have. Yeah, you know, when I'm talking to someone that I've talked to previously, never have I ever been like, "Oh, hey, you, we've met before." Like, no. That's pretty easy to assume on both sides. Oh, they're British sweets. I see. Or Japanese, actually. The grape ones are your favorite, and the last bag you got had mostly green apple. Oh, it's like luck-based. I'm glad you got so many grape ones. Then yeah, I am happy for you. Well, thanks. I've learned something about myself today, I
I'm glad I could
guess.
help you, sir.
Thanks. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose
Why is he
between the
rich?
good man and the bad man.
Why is she rich? Specifically? I feel like in all the romance novels I read, they're never specifically rich. I wish I could be the lead in a romance novel just to be rich. That'd be nice. I think I'd be really bad at the love triangle part because I'd just be like, okay, neither. See ya. I'm gonna peace out with my money. She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's
Ah.
about man and lady business, sir.
It's always about wealth. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
See.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
She knows a lot about this sort of thing, huh? Oh, good luck with the primo grind, Zach. I did hear Topaz was coming out. I think I'm gonna be skipping a bunch of upcoming banners. I'm not interested in like any characters or reruns, really. But I hope you get Topaz. She's really good. What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
That's true. I have never read a love triangle where they're both bad boys or both unlikable. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have read ones where they're both unlikable, but like they're not supposed to be, you know? Like in Shadow and Bone, I feel like they're both kind of unlikable for different reasons, but they're definitely not supposed to be, you know? What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Ooh, she's got taste. What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Okay, I guess poor people are boring
I
then.
guess, yes. People in books are always very interesting, especially the romance people.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Okay, but then that's a series when they break up, and then you have to have a book 2 or 3 of them getting back together, but like you gotta deal with the pain first. That's fun. Your prospects both bad sounds like a dating app. See, this is why I avoid those things. Also, just not interested in general, I guess. That doesn't help with the whole scenario. No. Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out, scarred for life, phantom limb. What?
No, I don't know.
Annette's like, you really don't get it, do you? You don't get the fun of reading. You want to make it miserable. And it's like, yeah, I do.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, yeah. And it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight. This is what I'm talking about. A series.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
This is fun. This is fun in like a twisted way.
There's no need for this. It's in your power to change the subject.
Each of you tearing at the other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh.
I don't know how to help you.
Oh. I just wanted to talk about it, that's all. I just wanted to talk about, upsetting topics with a child, I guess. I don't need help. I need a real book that tells it how it is.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I can't.
Okay, I should stop. I should
It's
stop.
time to leave it be.
Yeah, I should
You're
stop.
about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm gonna stop. She's been nothing but kind to me. Don't worry, little girl. Got a bit carried away there. Let's back up out of this. She nods enthusiastically, obviously relieved. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry! I stopped. That's enough romance for me. I had other questions.
Maybe some about other books?
Yeah, who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Bye. I guess I'll go into the bookshop. Okay, you're the woman I called earlier. I bothered you before.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Clerk extends a greeting. Hi.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
I see. A curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well. Interesting. Weird, but okay. We're both being real weird right now. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous.
Dang
I
it!
will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
But like, I'm poor and I could use it to buy things from you. I guess that is how it's not supposed to work, huh? Well, I did try. I did. I really did. It is amazing how much dialogue they wrote and voiced. There's like so much that I'm not even able to touch upon because of the choices I'm making. So there's a lot that's just locked away that I may never get to see.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
What is this insolence? She misunderstood.
You misunderstood, did she? Powerful feudal lord, I demand tribute. This is... Okay. No, let's not be weird. Let's not get kicked out.
No one puts words in your mouth.
Yeah, don't be a weird, authority. So, are you the owner of the store? She obviously
I
is,
am.
but...
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice, high-pitched, sounds familiar. You've talked to her before through the doorbell. That's so interesting how it, like, rewrites things depending on what you've done.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I thought her voice was a little obnoxious. I'm sorry. What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
She fiddles with her
See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
Okay. I feel a lot of pressure. Oh, this game absolutely does have a lot of replayability. You can play as different types of character, or you can have different builds that affect the game and the choices you can make in different ways. Like, I went for a more charisma-based build, apparently, but you could go more physical and threatening or more intellectual. That sort of thing. And then there's, like, a bunch of different types of choices you can make and a bunch of different, like, branches you can go down. It's really neat. There's a bunch of, achievements as well. There's like a bunch. There's 45, and it's kind of like, I don't know. They're interesting. A lot of them are hidden on Steam, I think. Well, okay, not a lot of them, but yeah. And they're all very vaguely described. I've gotten none so far, if you were curious. So, I'll take a look then.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
This game is added to your Irene watches, but doesn't understand a clue what's going on. She's just here for the streamer and the vibes. That's okay. That's kind of what this game is. This game is kind of like a, if you know what's going on, you know what's going on. If you don't, then you're just here for the vibes. And I get that. I'm also kind of here for the vibes. I will say, I think that you don't really have to, like, know what's going on up to this point. I'm kind of just talking to a lady. That's it. The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
There's like no one in here but us.
Doesn't feel
and I'm
like
not gonna
it's
buy
thriving.
anything.
Feels ghostly.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
She was, but like, why do you make her do that?
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Not really.
Why not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her?
I thought that was a good answer so that I wasn't, like, distracting her from her job or something. I don't know, I just walked right in here instead.
Oh, yes, okay, that makes sense. It's working then. Yes. Do browse our books, sir.
I don't know, I'm doing my best. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future.
I'm dismantling things, whether you like it or not.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
I despise you, plaisance.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The way you're handling her just strikes me as wrong.
Mind you're in business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Yeah, well, all this pressure has made her really anxious. You know, she's been chewing her nails.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
Honestly, this is kind of none of my business. She's right.
This economy,
but I also don't like
is a
her
mysterious
anyway.
Force, like cosmic weather, mysterious and harsh.
Forget it.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid.
I'm not buying anything. I've already decided. Hope your business fails. I'm kidding. That would be worse. I hope your business thrives or something, like a reasonable amount. What's over here? The book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Oh, good. Love the lake trout. Is this a dressing room? A changing room in a bookstore?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Pull open the curtains!
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Do it! Let the interested thoughts win!
Don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hands have closed around her pendant. Her fingers nervously playing with the talisman. I want to know what's behind here!
Speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean it's
She looks away,
dangerous?
mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This happens a lot, apparently. This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, please step away from the curtains.
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I am the law. I need to get in there.
Why?
Just
Not like
cuz.
anyone was killed there.
Just cuz. For funsies. She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
But I want to know what's in there. But I just want to see. I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Yeah, did she kill someone? She might have done. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No!
Yeah!
Talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful.
I can be careful.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Should I do it? I want to see. I want to see. Rip them apart.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets.
Weird.
The shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Okay, not my problem. Anyway, should I go upstairs and ignore what I've just done? I thought it would change everything the second I did that, but no. I can just keep going.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
What's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robbery.
He's just talking to me like normal.
Even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out.
Yeah, like I didn't just unleash eldritch demonic beings or something by opening those curtains.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Okay, well, I don't believe you, and I'm not buying anything. I already decided I don't like you. Look through the display of books.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Hi, Candy! Hey! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome! How was your stream? I assume you were, playing RimWorld? How did it go? What horrible things did you get up to for the sake of, development? But yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for joining. Is it just you whose screen went black? I think just you, I hope. Try refreshing. But yeah, other than that, I guess I should introduce myself. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games, typically. I also play a variety of other games like this one, for example. I've been kind of into investigative sort of type games. So that's been a thing lately. But yeah, other than that, I also do art from time to time. I even stream it, and I even host something in my Discord server called Art Club. It's a monthly event where I set up a prompt at the start of every month, and then you have the rest of the month for like completing it or making something related to the prompt. Your new medication makes it very difficult to be evil. Your brain is operating on 30% power. I see. I hope that's something you can get taken care of. Side effects are very unfun. I did discover Ace Attorney, but like this game also I feel like falls into the realm of investigative type games, detective type games. They're very weirdly similar. This one's just a lot darker. It can get pretty dark. But yeah, if you've never seen it before, you'll be great. You'll be good. And if you have to head out for whatever reason, if you have to raid and fade, if you have other obligations you must take care of, that's totally cool. Thank you so much for stopping in for however long you could. Also, rest well, Eye Candy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the streamer care package as well. I will do all of the things. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for sharing your emotes with me. They're just so fun. I really like the licking one. Interesting. It's just so animated.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
Oh, is this trying to tell me that it's not going to be as interesting and fun and adventurous as I had previously thought?
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Okay. We're really analyzing these.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
No, don't do that to me. Please
Shelves
don't.
filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Okay. You're about to list everything out to me. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to explore up here. A quaint picture book brochure. Very colorful. I see. I like colors. They're pretty. It's a tome of fascist magic. Rather candid. Fun.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Shopkeep, anything of note in the shelf?
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Okay, great.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Oh, I could buy that
whoever they
book.
are.
I see. I'm not going to. I'm not giving her any business. I am going to explore the creepy behind the curtains that I opened up because I'm a menace. Off I go. Whoa, it's weird out here. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers? Why? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. I thought it was a lady. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Yeah, it does seem to be quite fragile. I just thought it was a very pretty
A
lady.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Well, open it.
What if you just break it down?
Yeah, what if I did? Maybe I should, but like, not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Well, okay, first check your posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this.
I've got this.
With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram.
Check your surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear.
Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was getting quite shrimpy. What about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Okay, I'm gonna break down the door. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, did I do it? Oh, okay, no. Okay. Buddy, are you good? Oh, that was,
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
Okay, that was apparently successful. That was not a failure, that was successful. It just hurts to do that, I guess.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Well, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Of course I am. Yeah, smash into the door again. I'm already here. Of course I'm thinking of trying again. Ooh, that door's gone. Okay, was it worth it though? Was it? You have something to say to me?
What is this place?
Oh, I have no clue. I just got here. Ian, thank you for coming in with the raid. Hey, how are you? I hope you enjoyed Eye Candy's stream. And I hope you've been well since the last time I saw you. Well... Yeah, no idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad.
You don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Okay, you're right, Kim. You are so wise and so right. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Ian. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I don't know if you've ever told me like the correct way to pronounce. Yeah, the shopkeeper is hearing us bang and break open the door and she's like, God, they're so stupid. Why'd they have to come into my shop?
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages? I'm gonna try and creep him out.
Yes, because it's closed.
Okay, well, you're not very fun, Kim.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
He's no fun. It's okay, Kim. I can be fun enough for the both of us. Oh, that door is done being a door. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna explore this area. There's a punching bag. Sand is dripping from a punching bag. Good. It's like an hourglass now. Not a punching bag at all. The poster says citrus or teas. The rest is worn out. I see. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. Climb them! See what happens. Ooh, can we lift in front of Kim? Try to impress him?
On the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift.
Yeah, lift them! Show off in front of Kim!
Why does it feel so familiar?
Lift the barbell. Oh, -1 head hurts. Oh, it's more likely I'm just gonna embarrass myself. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't. Borealis, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's been great having you. How early am I? Well, I've only been playing for 7 hours so far. I don't know if that'll give you an idea of like how much I've done. Yeah, you're probably gonna need to ask someone who's like more familiar. Yeah, so really early. Yeah, really early. I've barely done anything besides explore the town you wake up in. I do not know how to disco. Welcome in, Relics. Hi. I don't even know why this game is called Disco Elysium because I haven't seen the disco part. I've just kind of been flirting with Kim. That's kind of been my gameplay so far. The commercial area? Yeah, I think so. The one like right outside the hotel. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky sound of sneakers. Your bruised knee against the mat. And a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Right, we might not be the best at exercising and working out and showing off in front of people. I see.
A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Call me out, Endurance. Call me out. Imply that I'm no longer young or fit. Okay, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I'm not gonna risk that when it's Kim. Yeah. Oh, a bowl? A bowl? A bowl! Okay, I'm gonna go bring this to the old men. They're gonna love it. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's worth a lot of money, though. Wait. Oh, it's worth a lot of money if I sold it. Dang. Love how I've already gained the don't want to embarrass myself in front of Kim. Yeah! Is that really all this place is? I took damage getting in here. She made it sound like this place would be cool. This place isn't cool. Scam. I'm mad about it. Alright, well, all of that, and for what?
You broke down? The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, barging in like that.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Oh. You know, now I feel a little bad. I thought the curse wasn't real. That's what you said, right?
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
Oh, I kind of ruined her life, and I didn't even get anything of value out of that.
You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The what? I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
I see. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now. I don't know.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Is that a quest now? Search for the malignant entity. Okay, cool, sick, I'll do that. I guess I'm a paranormal investigator now, too. I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
I really ruined her life, huh?
Didn't that curtain just move?
Did it? Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
That's so funny. Okay.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. As if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean? We're really just gonna confide in this woman.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Mayhaps, mayhaps. Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Why is physical instrument talking to me so much? I can tell you. Well, okay, physical instrument I guess isn't the worst thing. Well. What is psyche again? Your power to influence yourself and others. Got it. I have a lot of that. No brain though. None whatsoever. Oh, when it says 542, that's how many you can upgrade into? Like level up these skills from the base level, I guess? It doesn't make any sense for Psyche though. But you see how like Motorix is at 2 and it has 2 of these diamonds that I could level up into? And then Intellect says 1 and it has 1 diamond on each. Same with Physique. Yeah. I haven't leveled anything up. I have no clue what to level up. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Oh, that's nice. I broke them.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Well, is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
She's very superstitious. Oh yeah, I am on the left. Hi. Hi from the left. I thought it would be better this way so you guys could see the text alongside me. That seems like an important part of the game.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
What about the words on the back door? Are these Simonese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Okay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Okay, sorry I ruined your whole day. I'm like really sorry about that. Do you think if I checked here again I could maybe interact with like a chimney in there? I don't remember if there was a chimney. Left Juniper be hitting different than right Juniper? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's weird. Maybe turning into me but with destruction characters? Oh, instead of the imaginary men? Yeah, there really was nothing in here. But I did get a bool. Never mind, there was the bool in there. And I needed that for the men whose bools I threw. It isn't weird? That's good. I also really like the imaginary men. What can I say? It's just funny how it shakes out with Star Rail.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
You tell him.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Why? That guy can't see anymore. Oh, you're left-handed, CT? That's neat. Not very many people are. It's a nice change, me being on the left. I do prefer the right. But I'm glad I have left as an option.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Okay.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm literally just wasting your time, but like there's no one else here, so like it's either I stick around or I leave.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Ooh, look at the map of Insulinda.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
They do very well with like foreign words. I just always guess. They make it sound so natural. Le Caillou, they say, but they say it so fancy. I wish I could do that. For the left in this case? Really? Interesting. I'll probably just alternate like I do. Mostly remaining on the right. I did draw the model on the right, or facing the left, I guess, to be used on the right, ideally. So using it on the left is like a possibility, but it's not ideal. Just do whatever it feels right, yeah. Nice.
Ozon, Laurentide, Face à la Mer, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white.
This is so cool. They're telling me about locations by just telling me about locations.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
It's me. I am the dust mite.
Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
What is this? Squint first. Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran.
I wonder if these are gonna be like important.
On Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide.
Or if they're just
the
telling me
aura of the
words.
7 seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth.
What are
Sail
these?
connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Can I buy the maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
You don't know that.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Oh, I don't know if I have that. Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Yuna! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? Do tell, do tell. I hope you're doing well. You are so lovely. And Barbecue, hi as well. If you don't know me, hi. My name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically, but I also play a variety of other games like this one, for example. I've been super into like investigative detective type games lately, like this and Ace Attorney. Yeah, I also do art from time to time. That's a thing. Sometimes I even stream it. Kind of rarely, but it's a thing. You only got one kid killed? I'm so proud of you. Only the one. There could have been more casualties, but you prevented them because you are such a good person. So good, so just. In your defense, okay, go on. I would like to hear the defense, actually. I am calling the defense to the stand. What do you have to say? We're all debating over whether or not we prefer left or right June at the moment. So this is me on the left. This is me on the right. Oh, I guess this wouldn't have been so bad on the right. You wouldn't have been able to miss that much text. Oh, wait, that wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world. Huh. What's wrong with my face? My body was covering my face earlier. What do you mean? Do a poll? Should I do a poll? I can do a poll. There you go. I've started a poll. Whichever one you select is the side I'll be on for rest of stream, if that makes you happy. Isn't that my face in the lower left? Oh, yeah. It is covering, like, my stats and everything. Like, if I go over here, you can see my face. Okay. You can see my face, you can see my health, and you can see my morale. And you can see Handsome Kim. I just figured the text was more important to not, like, disturb. But it depends on, like, what you guys want, I guess. I'll let you decide. I never let you decide. Yeah, left June cares for chat, right? June just wants to block important information. You know, two different people. Different vibes. Why is it a 50-50? What is that? How am I supposed to pick? You can't 50-50 me. You guys always do this. I don't know why I set up polls, honestly. He's going through some stuff? The one who died? Yeah, you missed a poll. I'm gonna stick on left because I've been doing that the whole stream so far, and it would be weird to just shift in the middle, I feel like. So, we'll stick here. You guys can choose, so we'll just stick with the default. Go middle so the polls are even. Okay, but then that doesn't change the way I face. All right, so. This. Perfect. Okay, what if I make myself a little diagonal for the vibes? Oh, that's kind of fun. Just a little diagonal, like I'm kind of peeking out here. Alright, I'm just like peeking in. Yeah, this like suits me really well. This is like me all the time. So now you guys can see like everything. This is perfect, and this is what I'm doing for Disco Elysium from now on. You're welcome. I'm glad we could figure this all out together. That's so funny. You've seen worse VTuber placement? I have too. This is genuine. I think this is good. I'm gonna stick with this. Yeah, we solved a problem. I should get more creative with the way I place my PNG. I should get way more creative. I just feel like I'm not allowed to sometimes. Like, it'll be weird if I do, but this is my life now. So, yeah, figured it out.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Oh, what happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice
I
if
could
someone
steal.
picked the Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I could thieve. Did it work?
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board. Before you even reach the map, you're interrupted.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Kim! Really? Kim's gonna stop me. Kim, you're no fun. You're not gonna let me thieve? I'm gonna keep going like, nothing is weird and nothing is off. Okay, we got this shelf. to talk
This
to.
bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Okay, look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about
Matthias.
wholeness, unity.
I thought he was going to say Matthias. Or, yeah, Matthias. That name is so weird. I feel like everyone pronounces it different.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Okay, interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Okay, well, oh, there's one more thing. I've been here a long time. Another boring book just discarded here. Got it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go bring the bull I got over to those lovely, kind gentlemen. And hopefully they'll forgive me for the way I tossed it before. I should not have done that. Oh wait, I never equipped the flashlight. Would that have done anything? How do you even do that? That's a thing. Where is that? Tools? Flashlight. Held R. So, if I had equipped it, would it have done, like, anything different? Or would it have just been, like... What does that even do for me? I don't think it does much of anything. If I'm being quite honest with you. Why are we both covered in blood? Because I'm kind of damaged at the moment. I think. I don't know. I didn't notice Kim was covered in blood. Don't clip the sneeze. It wasn't good. My sneezes aren't cute. They're gross and yucky. You've been chosen for another school trip, the local museum. That's so exciting. Are you excited? Are you gonna go? Thank you. I don't know. I guess it's just a thing.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you
Yeah, I got it. I found you guys a new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us?
What?
This isn't for pétanque.
Why are you like that? I got you a bull. Why are you complaining?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly. And I really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
Dang.
Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
+1 because I replaced the bull. -1 because I threw the bull. So we're at like a net negative. Got it. Or a net neutral. But I tried. Do I still get to like keep that, honestly? Have I solved this yet? Lonesome Long Way Home. No, we're still thinking. Still really considering that one. Where's my person? Where'd he go? Oh, no, internalize that. Sorry, we're still working on that. Oh, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Okay, let me out. Free me. Okay, yeah, the bull is gone. They did take it. If you guys didn't like it, you didn't have to take it. Oh, I could have used a crowbar on the door instead of, like, breaking it open the way I did. Could have used my brain, but I'm too himbo for that. This coin-operated viewer has been banged up, inoperable. You know a guy who screams before he sneezes? Oh, I don't know why people do that. Sometimes I do that when I'm, like, super going through allergies. And it'll really tear apart my throat a little bit. To Roundabout North. To Cape Side Apartments. Okay, I see. Where am I? The ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. I need a bag! Everyone keeps saying I need a bag. Oh, wait. Wait. Stop. How do I heal morale? Healed health? How do I do that? What? Okay. Sure.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
Okay. Sure.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk. The ring of metal.
I hope no one's gonna prank me and I'm not gonna get a black ring around my eye. Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Okay, turn the knob to focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
I paid money for this, by the way. To experience this, I paid 25 centimes.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Oh, I really do, like, talk to inanimate objects. It's vaguely concerning. There are the ruins of some kind of building here.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The lieutenant takes off his glasses and cleans them. Aw, he's cute. He's charming. We love the lieutenant. Your face still looks like a creature from a Resident Evil game. Yeah, it's kind of been like that the whole game, and I think it's just because of the way that he views himself, which is not at all. Kim, what are you doing? Kim, what are you doing? Kim, why? This is a serious investigation. What are you doing? I don't know what I did to this guy. I thought he was serious. Yeah, he's lost. He's lost his marbles. He's traumatized. I like how we're getting theories going. I broke him. He really couldn't decide where to go. Oh, what is that? A bird? A lovely cormorant surveys the sea indifferent to your approach. Oh, okay, that bird is used to humans. I see. Oh, what's you? Okay, whoa, that's a bit too far for me. Whoa, is that blood? It's probably just paint. It's probably just red paint. Rue de St. Lane, roundabout north. By the way, Rue means road. Capeside Apartments. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to assemble it. Hi. Hi, don't talk to me. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? Oh, I'm glad it's paint. It got confirmed as paint. Amazing. Incredible. Can we talk to her?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
Sure, you're not strange at all.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Yeah, it actually is paint. I told you. I told you it wouldn't be anything suspicious.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to
Dang.
know? Date of birth.
I do.
Blood type,
Yeah.
The last time I was tested
Yeah.
for Hep C.
Yeah, tell me everything, I guess. We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Really? It's not looking so great so far. No offense, but needs work.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Right. I have an opinion on this. Oh, wait, no, I can talk first. So, you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here.
Oh, you're playing Fortnite right now? How's it going, gamer? Also, hi. It's really good to see you. I was playing Fortnite a bit the other day. As in yesterday. I don't know why I keep referring to yesterday as the other day.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
I didn't assume it was, honestly.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Very total. Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos.
Naturally.
With a well-sized invitation.
I would love social chaos, or whatever she said. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied.
Lying is cool.
Yeah, I'm a liar. I never tell the truth. It's a compulsive thing. So, you keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Okay. Well, sometimes my eccentricisms are good and right. You know, sometimes. Oh, this woman performing maintenance on the boat docked next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Oh my god, what did she do? Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Hacker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's been good having you. I have the feeling she'll be very cooperative while telling us nothing. No one ever tells us anything useful, except those old guys, and I don't think we're gonna be good friends, because I just throw away their balls.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Kim thinks I'm a useful sidekick. A useful partner, I guess, not sidekick. Useful is the key word here.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her on.
She hates her. Do you know anything about the recent murder before I go?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
That's very true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Alright, catch you
Watch
later,
your
Cindy.
back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay, Cindy. Alright, I was curious about your skull thing, but not anymore. about the door?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
I did throw away their man ball. I am so sad. I feel terrible about throwing away their man ball, and then I brought them back a ball that they hated. Love the image of me walking along, seeing a random ball on the ground, and yeeting it into the river for no reason. That is something I would actually do, except I don't have a very strong, like, throwing arm, so I don't think it would actually make it that far. So it would just be even more embarrassing for me. But, you know, that's besides the point. The thought would still be there. It's the thought that counts. I'm gonna knock on the door.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Okay, knock again.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
I am the law. Open up.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Does she have a weapon of some sort? Ben K, welcome. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone has to drink, not just me, because if I have to do it, you have to do it. Those are the rules. Could pick it up, walk it over to the river, and drop it in. That would be so intentional, though, and I think that would be worse than just throwing it into the river. Because at least then you could claim, oh, it was accidental, I just have bad aim. No, if I picked it up and walked it over slowly, as people are like, what is she doing? No, that would be a bad look for me. Yeah, thank you for the posture check as well. This is the police! Open the door!
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Okay, but I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Hey. But this would have been so nice and convenient. Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats dutifully. I love him.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Alright, he tried. Love you, Kim. Oh, there's like a sign here? There's a boat thingy here? The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Oh, pretty. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de St. Lane, 33A. What's all this? Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Sloop. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface. Algae! Sometimes frogs will stand on algae. It's so cute. Frogs are really cute. I quite like them.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello. It's nice to be treated with some respect.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
We are. She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Okay, shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Kim has faith in us. Oh, me and Kim are best friends. Love this guy.
Oh, interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay, good to know, good to hear.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Okay, well, you're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Good. Okay, we're on the same page. So far, so good. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Yes, there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Oh, okay, true. What we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are.
I actually knew that from
We
the
are
map
on
earlier.
Caillou.
I knew that already, but I'm playing dumb now. Himbo is my charm, I think. When I stop being a himbo and start being a little smart, I think I lose a lot of the charisma. You know, it's a balance I must maintain. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Okay.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
My authority senses are tingling. Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, it's just to serve a purpose and that is all.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Well, cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
What? That's not a name, that's what it is! I think this calls for an I am the law. It might. I am the law is the new objection.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. It just resonated with me over all the other options I had. I just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, well... Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days, I mainly use it for business.
You seem attached to it. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Oh, that did not sound right coming out of her mouth.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Okay, Kim. You don't have to be so bitter and sarcastic all the time.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
I'm doing my best, Kim. I'm doing what you said. I'm being myself. I'm sorry. It's just I know it's too much, but like, I just thought it was fun. Okay, I've decided maybe I'll level up Shivers because I like Shivers. I think Shivers is fun. There we go. Did it. Oh, I can revert at any time for free. Oh, maybe not for free? Okay, but I think I'm gonna go for Shivers. Oh, I can only revert as I'm leveling up, but that's okay. So Inland Empire and Shivers I think are my favorites so far. Yeah. Apparently Esprit de Corps is what gets me to know what Kim is thinking more, because that's like how what you know about the police or something. Yeah, understand cop culture. Something like that. So maybe that'll be helpful if I really want to befriend Kim. Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Interesting.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see a license. Maybe I don't. I want to get info from her more than I care about, like, if she's breaking the law, honestly. What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
I see, but the license...
Actually, you don't.
What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
What? So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
Oh, maybe.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Why would she have it? No, it's fine.
Of course. Any more questions about the boat, sir?
The graciousness of her response makes you feel glad you didn't hassle her about her papers.
Yeah, she hasn't done anything weird. Not everything calls for an I am the law moment.
Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
I see pretty seagulls. Have you guys ever seen seagulls, like, just flying about? I have. It's very weird. I don't know why they show up here. But they're pretty. It does demand it. I am the law. Maybe I should have asked her for her passport. I'm sorry. You guys should have asked me to do it sooner. I would have if you said I should. You get a lot of them around the Great Lakes. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Don't get you started on seagulls. Oh yeah, Irene, don't you hate them?
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Well, how much money does Wild Pines have? Am I gonna try to shake her down for money?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's a lot.
A billion?
That's a lot. Money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
I was trying to drop hints, like you should just give me some money.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Okay, where does Wild Pines get all those billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and
Maybe I didn't actually care.
Insulas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Semin. Centuries of care, deliberation,
TLDR,
and
TLDR.
madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Really? That's impressive. Okay, so they're just like around. Yeah, TMI. She started really going off and I just needed a sentence as an answer, not a whole essay. One day you were walking down the coast looking up, two seagulls flying above, almost crashed the other, and the other freaked out, like it was lashing out and yelling at the other seagull. It was like, how dare you? How dare you get so close? The nerve! Seagulls are funny. You saw a huge bee in the garden the other day, so cute and chunky. I love chunky fat bees. Oh, I've been seeing a ton around too, which is so lovely. I saw a butterfly the other day while I was like out on a walk, and it landed on my shoe. Like when I was sitting down with my legs crossed, it landed on my shoe. Just for a second, just for a bit. We had a moment. I loved that butterfly. Birds who live in cities might be more irritable and aggressive. Maybe. They're also just more comfortable with people and not fearful of people in general. They're just like, yeah, whatever, I'll mess with you. What are you gonna do, loser? Loser human.
She nods.
Okay. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay. What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I see.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah, I've met him. You mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Yeah. Oh, he's yeah, we can't fix him. He's unfixable. How were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
Oh, they didn't get back to them for a long time. They thought it would just die down before they're like, okay, we gotta send someone out there. We gotta fix this. We gotta do damage control. You're gonna head off in a bit, Irene. Thank you so much for like hanging around and chatting with me for a bit, even though I know you don't like really get what's going on in the game. So I appreciate it even more that you stuck around just to hang out for the vibes. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And you're gonna go to bed too, CT? I know it's probably very late for you, so you probably should. I hope you have a lovely night. And I hope you have good dreams or no dreams at all, as you prefer. Thank you. I'll do my best to have a great rest of my day. I don't think stream will be going for too much longer. But after that, I'm gonna get something to eat. It's gonna be great. Yeah. That's my plan for the rest of the day. Get something to eat, draw, try to be productive, and yeah, maybe I'll read the new book I got from the library. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's great. I think I'm gonna have a great day. What am I gonna eat? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. What do you think I should eat? You got any suggestions? I still haven't been able to eat anything with rice, so. Or anything with like small granules that might get, caught in gum sockets. I hate talking about this. I feel like it's so gross. But yeah, if you have any suggestions for like things I should eat, I don't know. Yesterday I had barbecue. So that was pretty good. And then next weekend, I know I'm going to be having a lot of Mexican food because, like I said earlier this stream, there's going to be a Cinco de Mayo festival going on this weekend. So, yeah, neither of those things, if you're making suggestions. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's fun. It's fun. I've gone like the past couple of years, so to me it's more like it's just a thing that happens now. It's just like, yeah, okay, it's that time of year again. It's just very normal to me, you know? But I guess if you've probably never been, it'd be fun. You like to eat a variety of stuff too? It is really good. It's really good to vary your diet. If I eat the same thing too often, and I'm not like on a kick, like I've been on a kick where I've been like, okay, I really am in the mood for tacos and I want tacos only, or I'm really in the mood for sushi and I only want sushi. That sort of thing. Like I'll get cravings and be like, yes, I want this and this and this only for a while. But if not for that, I usually try to vary my diet a lot. Don't think you celebrate Cinco? Yeah. That's fair.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr.
Gaumont?
Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay, so never mind. I thought they hesitated to send someone out until February, but it turns out there was someone before her. That makes sense too.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Yeah, how dare they want overtime pay and medical plan? How dare they? Sushi would be good. You know, the problem is rice. Sushi would be so good though, you're right. Maybe I should get over my problems and just deal with it. What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh, well, she really quoted it. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Maybe I'll just get over my problems and get sushi anyway, you know? Maybe I'll just grow up a little bit. That's easy enough, right? Right. Yeah, what could go wrong? Truly, what could go wrong? Ooh. I keep remembering Yuna's horror story about the rice, and I'm like, God, that's the one thing I want to stay away from. One thing. I didn't realize it would take so long to heal properly after wisdom teeth removal. Like, I feel fine, I can eat normally, it's whatever, but, like, I still have, like, sockets. I still have, like, places where teeth used to be. It's really unsettling. I don't like it. I wish it'd stop. How long do those last? Apparently weeks afterwards. Apparently. I know my stitches lasted a bit longer than they said. They said it should last like 3 to 7 days. I think mine lasted 7 or 8 days. So, like, I think I'm on the longer end of recovery, apparently. I'm a little dramatic. You either grow up or get forced to grow up? You're right, Relics. Thank you. Relics says I should get sushi, apparently. That's the side Relics is on. Not to put words in your mouth or anything, but I mean, I think the message was pretty clear.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot, but I don't know what to think about that. I'd have to hear their side.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Oh, that might be a lot to ask instead of like 50 or 55% or something.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Oh, I have this thing called a syringe, Relics, that I've been using. They gave it to me and they were like, here you go, use it while you have sockets. And I do. That's a thing. It's an experience, truly. It is disruptive to go weeks without being able to eat rice. It is! You don't realize how much rice is like so integral to so many things. It's so sad. I couldn't get rice at the barbecue place, the dirty rice they had, which I would have loved, but no, couldn't be me.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, and he's still there.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
He did say it was that.
This checks out.
Yeah, I met him. He's funny. The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Okay, but that just seems like confirmation. Okay, tell me about this Union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
Him!
If you can
Clare
say one thing about
brothers.
him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
It's so cool how things are starting to, like, link together. Time to order salmon sashimi, chicken skewers, and edamame! Oh, that's good. Edamame would be so good. It's just so satisfying to eat. Just a whole bowl of edamame. Just be unreasonable about it.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Gross. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are two of him.
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
And they swap between each other. Wow. They're like the same person. This is why clones can't happen.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Okay, what about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
How do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
She turns to me.
And your opinion, detective?
Oh, you want my opinion? I don't
I'm
think.
A
I
curious
don't have
and
brain.
talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
I don't know. I kind of tuned out a little. I was a little bored. I'm sorry. You were saying words that I didn't know. I didn't think you'd ask me for my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I have this, like, backlog of text. Yeah, himbo build, for real. I'm trying to get into character, you know? I've been really vibing with the himbo vibes. Yeah, something like that. There'll be a quiz on this later. I hate this. I mean, it's an effective advocate for the rights of local working men.
Why do you think so?
I don't know. Stop asking me questions. It's stressing me out. If I have to use my brain for more than like a minute to decide on like 2 options, I start short-circuiting. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Between Everard, the human leech, and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Wink. Stop that. Yeah, does this look like the face of a man who can think? Does this? I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't want to answer. Where's the I don't know option? I don't see it down here. Shoot, I don't like any of these options. I'll go with the first one because it's funny.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
Okay, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Weird, eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Okay, let's change
Of
the
course.
topic. Oh my
How
god,
else
there's
can I
more.
help?
Breakthrough imminent on the long way home? Breakthrough imminent! I'm doing a thing! Emily, hey! The I don't know option was on the set of options before, but you picked I have an opinion? Ugh, how could I do that to myself? It was me who did the self-sabotage. It was me all along. Who was gonna tell me? I guess Emily. I'm glad you showed up just to inform me where the I don't know option was. Instead, I was forced to try and make something make sense. What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating
The
something.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Ooh.
For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Ooh, I don't have my badge. Oh, I don't have my badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
I went on a pretty big bender.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My last badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I don't know. I should have tried to find it. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Kim's got my back.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Really?
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What's my success? Oh, sympathy for my amnesia. Try it. How do I negotiate my way out of this?
Feelings will guide the way.
Failure. Shoo. Okay. Well, but madam, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
Oh, understand. It's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing. Shoot, this was going so well before. I actually like this option better. You have so much else. I have only this. This is the entirety of my existence.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
I'm like on my hands and knees begging. Please tell me something. I don't remember anything. Except this lynching. There is only this coast and this lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
Really?
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor.
I can get you
It's
drugs.
An open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Okay, that's not what she wanted. Shoot! I have to look into something? Oh, the drugs thing would have been easier.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
I will go check my hotel room.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, ma'am. Ah ha ha! Please don't clip that. That's for us only.
Hey.
Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
What? What? How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich.
Okay.
Sodomize the land.
How'd you know?
Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket.
Oh my god, how do you know?
Literally murder all human beings,
Oh my
regardless of their political beliefs.
Okay.
That kind of stuff.
Okay. Right, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right
Wait,
down
I
to
don't
it?
really wanna. What? I don't know. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Didn't you just see me on my hands and my knees begging this woman to give me information? I'm kind of like, I don't have the room for this.
Very well. I guess no one will build.
I guess.
Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine?
Oh my
Are
god.
we doing cocaine?
Oh my god.
No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocaine is...
Don't. This guy's so weird. Electrochemistry. He's so weird. He just pops in. He's like, cocainismism? No.
Anyone?
Get a grip.
Anyone else? There's no one. There's one.
What should I do?
You should build communism.
Oh my god.
Precisely because it's impossible.
I mean, if volition is telling me to, I don't know if I can argue. I like volition, at the very least. Rhetoric, don't care about rhetoric. Electrochemistry, kind of on the fence about that guy. Don't really care for him that much, I'll be honest with you. He's a little unhinged, a little off the rails. Says the most out-of-pocket things. But volition? I do quite like volition. Or I could just lie down and let the water carry me downstream. Okay, I guess I'll roll up my sleeves, opt in. Oh
Get
yeah.
The firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now.
No!
You can't make an omelet without
No!
eggs.
What did I do? What did I do? Why did I do this? I should have stood my ground. Why'd I? Volition tricked me. Roll your sleeves up, breathe in the pristine air. Why?
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh, did I figure some stuff out?
Here we go. Home awaits.
Whoa.
Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. That's not a ton. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake. Okay, it's more than we had. It's more than we had. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 side. Okay, sure. Well then. Sick! I got a thought, didn't I? Okay, so pull this back out. Is that like a thing? Or what? Okay, well, do I want to learn this? This whole communism thing? Do I want to learn that? It is the year 51. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Me? I guess. Sure, internalize it. What? Okay, I guess. I need to find my badge. Oh, I have a lot of things I need to do, technically. Oh, but yeah, okay, so electrochemistry is part of this. This is my character sheet. All of these are characters who will talk to me from time to time, depending on the situation. So, electrochemistry is one of them. Go to Party Planet, love and be loved by drugs. That's just a part of physique. They talk to me a lot because of it. Yeah. Oh wow, perception did raise by a lot. That's really nice. Now I can see things better. But yeah, whenever like something like that talks to me, it's likely, like with that narrator's voice, it's likely just an aspect of the character sheet. And you just kind of have to be like, oh yeah, sure, I gotcha. If I learned these colors, that would be amazing. Like blue, purple, red, yellow, and learned where they came from. That'd be amazing. I'm not gonna do that. What do you think I am? Someone who does things? Oh, Kim wants to talk to me. Kim, psst, 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 Kim.
It's not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go? Why are we whispering?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Well, why'd you let me take the lead, honestly? We all knew it was gonna go wrong as soon as you let me take the lead. So, I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show.
Shoo, I'm sorry.
But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I am so sorry. Oh, buddy, I'll go find that badge immediately. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Gonna make a Star Wars reference. You want a game of Fortnite using Vader's lightsaber? Oh. So I executed Order 66 there, or well, Order 55. I wish I knew anything about Star Wars. I mean, I don't really, but it could help in situations like this. Okay, I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
He still has some faith in me. Kim's like, I'm just along for the ride at this point. I don't know. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it.
See, okay, investigate the drug.
What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Oh, okay. Smart, sure. Okay. We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Oh, it's that small? Shoot.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
I tried to request a new one, and then they made fun of me for losing my badge, and they made fun of me for losing my gun, which I didn't know was a thing that I even had to begin with. Let's get back to her then. Alright, Miss Lady. Tell me things!
Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. Kim's just being a supportive boyfriend, right? Right! You get it! You unlocked Awakened Korra, so just gotta get to level 100. Honestly, gamer, what's really great for XP in Fortnite is Lego Fortnite. If all you want is XP, just go play that for a bit. Do the quests in there. There's some Star Wars based ones too. I haven't really played it since Star Wars became a thing, but yeah. I've been trying to get level 200 as well, and I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Just really play a lot of Lego Fortnite. It gives so much XP, you have no idea. It makes it easy. Yeah, good luck getting level 100, and good luck maybe getting 200. Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials came from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
Okay, and you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna make assumptions, I'm just gonna ask her what she means because she's been manipulating me this whole time.
The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable.
I see. I happen to know someone who drives lorries. We're like best friends. You guys remember
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Yeah?
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay, sure.
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
I just noticed I have a thing that tells me what day it is. It's still day 1. It's like 3 p.m. on day 1. I've been playing this game for like 9 hours. What do you mean? Day 1? Oh yeah, /Juniperus is normal now. That's me now. This is my new look. Everyone has just accepted it. He was joking about transporting illegal drugs. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you remember that. I didn't even remember that. You're so right. Oh, and I thought he was actually joking. I trusted him. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, actually. You're onto something with that one.
We did.
Okay.
We know
Sorry.
the company.
Sorry.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that again.
here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Oh yeah, I am there to avoid all the UI aspects. I figured this out like mid-stream, and I think this is my look for when I play this game specifically. I just thought it would be fun. Instead of blocking everything as I always do. Clever use of the PNG shape. I know! It does work out quite well, huh? Surprisingly well. Looks natural.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
I love shivers. That's why I leveled this guy up. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way, and the posture check. But group hydration means everyone has to drink, not just me. Looks like I'm assessing the vibe of the game before deciding to step in. I really made a good choice with this, huh? It works out so well. Yeah, I was talking about it, and I really should be more creative with like my positioning sometimes. I just didn't think this was a thing I could do, or that I was allowed to do. You can't drink because you have no water? Oh yeah, group hydration also means sometimes you have to go grab something to drink if you don't already have something.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motortract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. Oh, we've gotten upside down June before. That's what I actually have done. I can't remember when. I think just for a very brief moment, I was upside down. It was too much. The blood rushed to my head, and it wasn't very comfortable. So, what proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Interesting. So, you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Well, I have a friend. I have a best bud. Will we ever get an upside down June where we see her feet instead of her head? I have literally never drawn a model with my feet. So, and I don't know if I will for an actual VTuber either. I was thinking I'd do a half body. So likely no. Not for a very long time. Just saying. Very sorry. Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We will take the case, probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay, you seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
What? Okay, sure.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Yeah, it's just all of reality, you know? The PNG has no feet or shoes. Oh, yeah, no. Here. I'm sorry. No, I don't have shoes or feet or legs. I just kind of float here, yeah. Listen, I didn't feel like drawing it, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel up to the leggy part. I was like, no one's ever gonna see that anyway. I'm sorry. You pulled E1 Jing Liu. You were trying to build a little pity. Oh, that's the danger of pity. Oh, that's not good. Was that your guarantee that you used, or was it a 50-50 at least? That's rough. Hopefully, I think her E1's good, probably.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
I can't believe my ghost noises aren't like, whoo, whoo. It's just. Yeah.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Okay. Yeah. Where are we?
We're in Martinez.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
Oh, it's kind of like love in Britain. And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay. Okay. What's the... No. Okay, that's Martinez. What is Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
Okay, what kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
As if
Ah.
it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Actually, when was it built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years
Wow,
ago.
that's quite some time ago. Why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
I hear.
We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Right. So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
Points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom
Ooh.
floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
She's helpful. Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Ask one. She's amazing. Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first
I found her. She showed up at 20 pity. Oh, that's not bad at all. Can't complain. You got a about 4% chance character you wanted from your gacha game after only 6 pulls. I'm so happy for you. Wanted to round out your squad. I'm glad you got her.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Peachy, hey! It's been a while. How are you? How have you been? I'm playing a bit of a, like, different game than I think you usually prefer. But thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling. Cold. I think at this point we all know I don't know anything.
She observes your
I don't have
eyes
to.
scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
Jamais vu. Fun. Internalize it. Okay, I want to work on both of these. Is that possible? I don't know. Working on them both. I want thoughts to happen. Good, just relaxing. It's been real rainy in Washington. Oh, we've been getting like thunderstorms too, actually, and rain. You typically like rain for like the aesthetic of it at all? Did not want her because she's pretty and has a sword and is pretty. Would never want a character for reasons like that. No, that's such a valid reason to want a character. Such a valid reason. I love that for you. I usually want characters because they're pretty and have pretty swords, I'll be honest.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Okay. Actually, you're right, Lieutenant. I'll continue
It's
later.
better not to eat all your candy at once.
Yeah, I need to process
Indeed.
these things later.
I'm always at your service.
Okay. That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. Of course, Detective.
Hey, she's lovely. She's helpful with just this part. Keep asking Joyce questions about reality or return later. She'll be here whenever you need the info. She's great! She'll tell me words! She'll tell me where I am and who I am, and I don't know what time it is, I guess. That's nice. I'm glad I have someone who knows the time. 'Cause, that's not me. Couldn't be me. So... let's see then. I guess that's like not the worst stopping point in the world, especially because I've been going for so long. Just hit like the 5-hour mark. I think that's a pretty good place to call it. And I actually maybe do have someone to raid. Yeah, I maybe have someone to raid. Maybe. Perhaps. Thanks for stream. Hey, Ham. I don't know if you were lurking the whole time, but I hope you've been well. Sometimes it's nice, but it's like all the time over here. I see. So the rain, you just get a little sick of it. I get that. Like when you get when you get rain all the time, it just is like, when will it stop? That happens. You don't have a type, and it's definitely not strong ladies with swords. No, it's okay. Be honest. Be honest about who you love. It's okay. We accept you. He consumes a lot of SP, gets stronger against opponents afflicted with burn, so you have a squad centered around restoring his SP. Oh my gosh, that sounds like my Blorbo. Mine uses a lot of SP. And I have to replenish it all the time somehow, so I have a lot that don't use a lot of SP, honestly. Does game pass in real time, or does it pass whenever I progress? It seems to pass whenever I progress, because I'm still on like day 1 at like 3 p.m. I actually made progress today, I think. I'm not quite sure, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna get the raid set up, I think. You were lurking while doing errands? Oh, I'm glad I could keep you company while you're doing errands and things. I am more than happy to do that. Had a great time spending your afternoon here. I also had a really great time. This game takes a lot of brain power from me. So, and I understand that like a lot of the time you guys aren't really able to follow along the best. So I try to do my best to like clear things up, make things clear and easy to understand even if you've just shown up, but like it's a very difficult game to do that with, so thank you for bearing with me. Just know, I am also very clueless a lot of the time, so yeah, that being said, gonna get the raid set up for realsies. And we're all gonna head over to Fuwa and we're all gonna say hi, it's gonna be great. have some raid messages you can use depending on which emotes. I don't know. You can like swap them out. That's a thing. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday at 11 a.m. CST. This week I might try to like throw in extra streams at some point or other. I'm probably gonna try to set up like a game night at some point in the Discord server where we play something like Gartic Phone or Scribblio, because I think that could be fun. Everyone should get to draw MS Paint drawings with me instead of it always just falling to me. So we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, other than that, I think that's all from me. And I just hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. And take care until the next time we see each other. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay. Bye.